Hey, what's going on, Allie? Welcome in. Yeah, I got a Friday spooky stream. My dad's gonna be in town, so I'm probably not gonna stream this weekend. Go ahead and switch over to camera here as soon as I figure out how to do that. Yeah, there we go. It's going pretty well. I'm just chilling. A bit of a busy day at work, so. But I figured, you know what? If I'm not going to get to stream all weekend, my guest room is also where I stream. So Dad's going to be here this weekend, staying in this room. So, which is fine. I like having the stream room in the guest room and everything when I'm done with it. All I got to do is I've got my microphone on a stick. It's literally a 2x4 where the microphone mounts to the arm. And I just twist that into the closet, fold the mic arm in, and then shut down the camera, put the lens cover on it. And then it's just another room. Oh, almost lost my keyboard there. But yeah. How you doing tonight, Allie? Chilling? Cool. Yeah, I got it set up to where I could just shut down the stream and close the closet door, and that's a wrap. So, Dad came by a couple weeks ago, and he was here for a test for a potential employer, and apparently he absolutely aced the test. So they want to he aced the test, so they want to talk to him about an interview. Well, they're interviewing him Monday, which is cool. I'm happy for him because they're kind of wanting to move back to this area. And yeah, so he came in a couple weekends ago, and then he's back this weekend for an interview Monday. So he's staying with me because I got lots of extra space. But guess he forgot to change the disc in his PS5. This guy. So I will be back in a moment with the correct disc for the game. Excuse me. I know what you're thinking. Who plays games on discs? Here, our Lord 20. All right. Now we can get started. So how's V liking Resident Evil 9? I'm a fan of the series, at least the old school ones, and this one looks really good. I'm pretty pleased with what they've done with it. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, we just went and completed this shrine. He's loving it, just beat it. Dude. Did he notice the really subtle thing about the ending? There's a small little detail that, if you weren't really paying close attention, you might have missed it. As Leon is walking away, he does something with his hands after he takes his gloves off. And there's definitely an implication to what he did, which I think was really cool. Oh, wow. Okay, so it brought us way back here. I'll have to ask him. Yeah, I'd be curious if he noticed. If not, no worries. Seems like a game that's really good for replay. If he wants to, obviously. Yo! What's up there, Sonic? How you doing, though, man? Welcome in. Oh, oops, I did not mean to warp there. Is it now?
Fresh batch of explosives.
Well, that's good. Time travel. How exhausting. From Merle. What is this, an early birthday present for moi? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually more, my dad's going to be in town again, and my guest room is my stream room. So I almost certainly won't be streaming this weekend other than tonight. So here we are. Do I want to Oni Raider mask pieces? I could upgrade these bombs for, let's see, 35 mask pieces. Well, I can get it up to these levels. Increase the damage radius. And the fire damage. Yeah, why not?
I knew you'd get that.
So we just need 9 more mask pieces and we can get the final Scorch Bomb done. Do we need to sell anything? No, we're good.
Back to work.
All right. How about we go talk to the Yari Master tonight, Sounds like a good time. You know what today is, right? Yes. It is a day that ends with Y. Conveniently, there are 7 days of those every week. And that answer is always correct. Ah. Nice. Yeah, it is Friday the 13th. Indeed, you are correct. Put that over there. Second one in 2 months. Kind of wild. There'll be a third one this year as well. And I don't think that happens particularly often. Ouch. Are we gonna heal? There it is. So I think our guy with the Yari Master is over there on the peak. Finishing the game tonight? I mean, you know, sure. Why not? No, you know the answer to that.
That's it.
But hey, next best thing, we'll get a new weapon tonight. How's that sound? We can do that. Takahashi the Yari Master. Wanted dead or alive by Lord Saito. A violent Yari censor who rebels against the Oni. Last seen in Ishikari playing on an island near Howling Cove. Yusuf is having stream issues tonight. Uh-oh. What's going on? I mean, I know he's playing Street Fighter. But why is he having issues? Just things not cooperating with him? I'm actually lurking over there at the moment. I've got his tab pulled up.
Where were they taking all these fish?
Don't know. Probably somewhere to feed Saito's army.
Audio got all choppy and then stops? Just the audio stops?
This fighting feels like a long way from our train.
That's a shrine. Altar spotted? Oh, yeah, I see it now. That sucks. Is he practicing with Guile? Did I see that? Or is he practicing against Guile?
Let's ride.
Ah! Oh, you blocked the... Oh, that's it, big guy. I'm sorry, you guys were saying? No one defies the Oni? Well, I just did. How many are there? 1, 2, 3? Okay. I was like, was there a fourth one
I owe
there?
you my life, stranger. Let me repay you. A token of gratitude.
What you got?
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Now get somewhere safe.
Here's the bird. I hear the bird. And I hear the bird has a word. Oh, what is this over here? Unknown cave. Well, seeing as there's a big slide to the left of it, and it looks like somebody's guarding it. And there's tall grass. That tells me almost certainly there's enemies in there. We will end up working our way to the top of it for some reason. Maybe we'll hit that up on the way. Token. Yep. Yep, it's a token. Ken has 10 of those. There are 10 tokens. Alright. How in the world... Oh, wait a minute. Bird poop.
Wonder what's up here.
Bird poop leads the way. So I saw you had a, you're having some car troubles there, Durf Sonic? Took it into the shop today. Something about a compressor dying? I mean for your AC, I'm guessing?
stand against the waves, watched over by the mountain.
Yeah, car AC wasn't blowing. I could see that being pretty useful in where you're living. Cold air, it was lukewarm. Mm. Most of my cars don't have AC. Actually, two of them have. Two of them don't have windows. One of them doesn't even have doors or a roof. So you get all the AC, whether or not you want it. You have zero control over the temperature of it. Actually, you do have some control over the temperature of it. If you go faster, it tends to get cooler. And when at highway speed, it would get warm. Gotcha. Yeah, if the AC isn't, if the compressor is not functioning, then yeah, that's what'll happen. But I've never, I don't know. I live in Wyoming. AC, you're usually not in a car long enough to really need AC around where I live. So it's like, whatever. I hardly ever use it. I probably use it more in the winter to clear the windows. Because, fun fact, the AC compressor, it works regardless of what you set the temperature to. Its primary purpose is to remove humidity from the air. So if your windows fog up, turn your AC on, turn the recirculating, the thing that looks like the arrow running through the inside of the car, turn it to that, and your AC compressor will defog your windows from the inside. I don't know much about cars. Hey, no worries. So took it in and getting the compressor replaced along with shocks, water pump, and struts. Nice. Yeah, that'll make a pretty big difference all around. I'd say I don't know much about cars, but that'd kind of be a lie. I know a fair bit. Am I an expert by any means? No, not at all. But let's see. Are you just going? Two questions. Did you take it to a dealer? Or is it using original, like, manufacturer parts? Like, if it's a Chevy, are you using Chevy parts? Those two things will give me a better idea on what to guess. What's up, Dynastic? Welcome in. How are ya? Took it to a shop. It's a Golf VW. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna guess that compressor is 1200. Shocks and struts, technically, generally considered the same thing. It's the design of them, but they perform the same job. When you hit a bump, your wheel goes up into the body. The spring is what resists that motion by having to compress a spring. While whenever the spring pushes back, the strut or the shock, either one is what's called a damper. It slows the release of that spring energy. So if your shock or strut is not working correctly, you'll hit that bump and that spring will just send that wheel back down really fast. It tends to be that the car will bounce, or it'll just be a really awful ride. Strut was leaking. Yeah, they do that in time. So I'm guessing 1200 for the compressor. Shocks, probably another 1500. And water pump, they'll likely be in the same. They'll be in the same area when they're doing your AC compressor. So I'm gonna guess 3500, just round number. I've been better. Currently, my internet sucks and all connectivity is terrible. I'm sorry, dude. So yeah, Durf Sonic, my guess is $3,500. What are we drawing here? Some rocks? Or are we drawing waves? Okay, there's a mountain we just drew. And a fluffy little tree. Oh, okay. Looks like a little island that we're drawing. Oh, yeah. I'll take it as a sign of AI about to destroy our world. Yeah. Waves crash. The stone remains. That's kind of a cool bandana. But I like my wolf. Yeah, sorry to hear you're having internet issues, man. That is definitely not fun. Alright, so there's a cave right over here. So that's how we get up to the main castle. Oh, wait, that's the castle. So it's like a watchtower area. And we get up along this route here, looks like. Yeah, from the beach. But there's a mysterious cave right over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Do I need to? Nope. Gonna do it anyway. Wow, that was spot on. Before tax, it's gonna be $3,500. Like I said, I know a thing or two about cars and how expensive the stuff tends to be. But dude, those things will improve your car to have them freshened up. Yeah, it's expensive, but you'll get a lot of miles out of that car after that. Well, at least I know it's not inflated. I mean, if you were doing that all yourself, if you had the ability, I mean, shocks probably going to be close to 1,000 anyway, just for the parts. An AC compressor and water pump are probably another, I'd say probably $500 to $600. So even just those things, you're talking $1,500 to $1,600 anyway. Labor's $1,500. Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually not too far off on parts price either. But even I can't do AC stuff. I don't have it takes tools. Well, if you want to do it correctly and environmentally friendly, you need some special tools to do AC work. You need to vacuum out all the refrigerant that is how AC works. And yeah, it's a bit of work.
Hold on. You
Oh.
here for the bounty?
What
Hey.
bounty?
The one for the Oni raider known as Toshi the Torch. I tracked him to this cave. He is inside with some of his men.
Then why are you out here?
My orders are to capture him alive. But that monster put countless Matsumae to the torch. He deserves death.
You want me to put him down so you won't have to disobey orders.
I'd pay you more than what the bounty's worth.
How generous. I'll see what I can do.
Interesting. All right, well, let's go ahead and sneak in here, I guess. Controller was vibrating right around here for some reason. I haven't a clue why. But as far as doing like struts, I mean, it's a pain, especially on a car that has any sort of front wheel drive aspect,
Burn alive.
like a Golf. It's kind of a pain. It might be a little more involved than I'm thinking, but I've done suspension swaps. I've done water pumps. Not trying to like toot my own horn here, but I mean, I've pulled cars apart into literally hundreds, if not thousands of pieces. Put them back together. But I also have a really sweet garage that I've been blessed with. Good Lord finally said enough renting shop space from someone else. It's like you deserve your own space.
Not so high and mighty now, are you, samurai?
Oh, wow. Just 3 of them?
It can't be! Let's see what you're made of, Onryo. Won't matter in the end.
Gotcha. Anything new with you lately, Spooky? Well, we're streaming tonight because Dad is coming into town tomorrow. And my stream room is my guest room. So I found that out last time he visited. I was like, well, this would be kind of weird. I don't know that, and I don't want to be like a poor host, you know. I mean, we don't really talk a whole lot. We don't really have a whole lot in common. We get along okay, but you know, I just do my thing. He does his thing, but this is the guest room, so. Also, I just noticed, interesting. Let me see here. Huh. So, I've been using my Mix It Up as my chat monitor. I've also got my OBS Twitch chat monitor that gets the feed from directly from Twitch. And I just see our friend Allie put on a 5-stream streak. So thank you for that. And I totally did not even see that. No Toshi. Looking forward to your pop stream tomorrow. If he were into video games, we'd have to play about the only way he would be involved at all or interested is if we were playing a golf game. So could be fun though. Maybe someday. Didn't see my 30 stream streak then? Well, I may not have. Let me take a look here. Son of a bee. Yeah, how about that? Turf Sonic with a 30 stream streak. And considering I stream like literally, twice a week at most, usually. That's pretty good, man. It's like 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you always hanging out. You too, Dynastic. I wonder if I should move my how about I move this over here then? So we can have mixed up overlaid with. Yeah, that'll work. Now I can have mix it up running and Twitch chat. What was the last good golf game? Honestly, last time I played a golf game, it was Worms Golf. Let's see. I lost my streaks because I turned off all Twitch notifications. I follow less than 2,000 streamers, so I had to. Dynastic, I don't think the word less makes a whole lot of sense when you say you follow less than 2,000 streamers. That's a lot, dude. I mean, I probably follow like 150 or so. That's impressive, man.
May my brothers find you in the next life, monster.
Someone followed you.
More raiders.
You two aren't going anywhere.
Oh, good. I haven't drawn my sword today.
Ah, good old Nodachi.
There may be more. Let's go.
Hey, Toshi the Torch's mask. Taken from a bounty, you cruelly burned hundreds of Matsumai to death. Hundreds? Goodness. That's a lot. So many tabs. Yep, that is a lot of tabs. Nothing wrong with that, though. Okay, we can bump our dual katana up in strength. You just have to work back. How about, let's see here. So we need 20, 15, so 35. 45. So once we get 45 Oni Raider mask pieces, I'm gonna head back home. Although, do we need? Well, we would need that for upgrading the bows. Yep, another 40 on top of that, so 85 total. I've been trying to be productive today since I'm careless, cleaned out the closet. Nice. How's that working for you? Basically all Twitch ambassadors that can speak English and mostly the good and successful Twitch partners. Gotcha. Also some popular and successful streamers with good vibes. And you also follow me. I appreciate that, man. I'm honored. Hey, new upgrades. What'd she have? Now we could upgrade the Scorch Bomb. Perfect it. Be done with it. Maybe we'll do that. Increase damage by a major amount? I was like, wasn't there a rope up here? I am kind of curious, though. Could we have burned those guys? We totally could have. That would have been funny. I always forget to do that. Alright, what do we got, Sari? My dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. It got so bad I'd take his bike away. It's silly, but I like it. Another empty sake jar. What's this, black powder? Ooh, fire arrows. Nice. Were these guys hanging up there before? Oh, yeah.
We're almost
they were.
out.
It's a weird shadow. I was getting a tad messy around the 3D printer. It's in the closet. Ah. Yeah, probably best to keep that thing cleaned up.
They're in the cave! Kill them!
Ooh. Hello. Exploding spears? Who else wants some? Let's see. I'm curious, how many Resident Evil games have you played, Spooky? Let's see. I played a demo for Revelations. I've played 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I played a demo for 6. I played Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, so that's 10. Survivor. It's 11. Code Veronica, so that's 12. I think that might be it there, Dynastic. I think that might be all of them. Did we just have an ad? No.
No shoes on in the house!
I don't have my shoes on. I don't have shoes on. I've heard of setting the clock forward, but this is ridiculous. I thought I had an ad going on. Something changed on my display. I'm kind of playing around with my chat monitor. Just seeing what all I have on there. But not a problem. Downlight Legends came out for this game. Nice. I saw that. No, Durf Sonic, my dad's visiting again this weekend. He has an interview. A couple weeks ago he visited because potential employer wanted to have him do a test, like an aptitude test. And they said he absolutely aced it. So they want to interview him. And yeah, my stream room is also my guest room. So, like, to my right, that's where the guest bed is. And all my streaming equipment is in this closet right in front of me. So the closet is useless for guests, unless they want to watch TV or whatever. But, I have built-in entertainment in the closet. What a weird setup. Like, rather than stick clothes in the closet, that's where all my entertainment is. Meanwhile, all the clothes would go in this, I don't know, what would you call this thing? Not a cabinet. What's the thing called where you have drawers? It's like flat on top, so you could put, you know, if you wanted to put like a TV or whatever on top of it. But it has drawers that pull out and you can put your clothes in it. What are those called? This is why I don't stream on Fridays, guys. A dresser. There you go. This is why I don't stream on Fridays, guys. My brain is usually fried by the time I get home. So, yeah, I figured I wanted to hang out online for a while and play some games. Play some Tsushima. Play some Yotei this weekend. Because I probably won't be on tomorrow or Sunday, since Dad's visiting and all that. I played 0, 1, 2, Code Veronica, 3, 4, 5, Survivor, 1R, 2R, 3R, and Operation Raccoon City. Nice. I have not played... oh, well, you know, technically, I guess 13 then. Because I've played one remake. I own Operation Raccoon City, but I've never played it. I bought it for like... I think I got it for like $10. There were a lot of PS3 games I bought. Because I got them, you know, you pick them up on like Newegg or wherever for ThinkGeek for like $5, $10, $15 at most. I've played every RE game ever made, except not. 9's pretty good. It looks pretty good, Beck. It looks pretty good. Have you ever seen 0.5? Not 1.5, but 0.5. Trade Secret. He showed that one off on stream once. I don't know if it's like an early prototype of the first game, but it's really strange. Like, it almost might have been a tech demo more than anything. And how in the world they got it, I don't know. But we're talking like, it went back to the... No. Not 1.5 Derf Sonic. 0.5. It almost looks like proof of concept. Like, it might have been... It wouldn't surprise me if this was made like 1994 or 95 at some point. Next time, tell you what, follow Trade Secret and see if you can get him to play it again. I thought it was really cool to watch, actually. I mean, we're talking the original cast, including like the big robot dude. Originally, Resident Evil had, what was it, 4 or 5 characters that were designed as like the main cast. And a couple of them were very different from... Like, the big robot dude ended up becoming Barry, I think. But it's definitely a weird one. The game was originally also supposed to be a first person. It was one of the original ideas. Co-op was also on the table. Like, they really didn't quite have a fixed identity for it until it got closer to release, and a robot, cyborg, I guess would be the better way of putting it. A mechanically augmented human. What was his name? There's concept art of him out there. And the actual, like, in-game, not sprite, but model. It just looked kind of big and clunky. A robot. A robot. No. Not robots. But yeah, I don't think I've played any of the... I played about 13 Resident Evil games over the years. I don't think I played the Tiger or the N-Gage or anything like that, but... I was like, dude, you appear to be on fire. Hey, have a spear.
You are a fierce one, stranger.
Fierce. And hungry.
Of course, a deal. Here's your reward.
Better be more than 1,000.
Thank you for ridding Ishikari Plain of that monster.
Hey, I'll take it. 2150. You are a generous one. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta say, my favorite mechanic of this game so far is the throwing enemy weapons back at enemies. That just feels good. Camp to restore spirit. Yeah, why not? Dang it, 3D print failed. Maybe you should do just 1 or 2Ds instead of 3Ds. Might print a little better for you. Are you gonna do the online mode? I might eventually. So, Derf Sonic, I'm gonna need you to get a time-lapse photography set up and start making videos of your 3D prints. Like that needs to happen. Not for my sake, totally for yours. Oh, heavy arrows just take 1 more wood. That's cool. So that's how we refresh our arrows. Plants and wood. So I guess before selling off all the wood, well, I'll probably have more than I ever need. Disarming arrows, though, those are kind of expensive. So here's a question. Normally, when you disarm an enemy, and you have that, there's a charm that when you disarm an enemy, it basically, like, you immediately pick it up and you're ready to throw it back at whoever. So I'm wondering, does that work with these disarming arrows? Like, if you pop a guy from 50 feet, you know, do you then just get his weapon in your hand? We should test that at some point. Scorch bombs have sake in them? Nice. This game is so good. I want to do the online mode, but I didn't do the online in Tsushima. I don't think that matters. But yes, this game is good. I would say if FF7's world felt as good to traverse as this game, it would be a, like, absolutely 10 out of 10 game. Because Rebirth is gorgeous. There's a lot to like about it.
Easy now, Mochizuki. Come on, boy.
But getting around the world map, the open world, is... it is not what you call fun. Alright, there's a bug around here somewhere. Is somebody on the beach? Oh, it's that one samurai. I think.
Go.
Pretty sure the first prompt on starting Legends will be, did you play Tsushima Legends? Choose yes or no. I should go back and play that first. Maybe. I mean, you won't regret playing the Tsushima Legends. That's fun. Oh. Alright, well, we gotta... the little cricket of Ainu items is buzzing. don't think I actually need any, but that's just how my brain works. Let's go find all the things in the video game. But we got a shrine. I wonder if maybe it's up here somewhere. Hmm. And again, it is kind of buzzing around here. Yeah. I do indeed want all of those. Is this a slip between place? It is. Hope we got a new weapon soon. Yeah. I mean, the island to go get it's right over there. That's where we're headed toward. I just figure may as well get this done while I'm in the neighborhood. The bug is buzzing a little faster now, so it must be up top here. That's just the way down. Altar of Reflection. So normally I get all these things. Melee, I think I've got all those. I guess I could have saved this until we got to the... what do you call it? We'll go ahead and do the hunter's ear thing. That's a tall cliff to climb. Got an ad starting in a few minutes for those of us who get ads. But we'll pause it through that. So the bug was just alerting me to the altar of reflection there. Right? The bug is back. Where do you want me to go, bug? Ishikari Plain belongs to the Oni and his raiders. To those with masks on their doors, we demand obedience and tribute. To those without, we will burn your home to the ground. Rude.
The Ainu wouldn't want this here. I should take it to them.
What do we get? Clothes for the dead. Newly made clothes belonging to a deceased Ainu, meant to be burned so that the dead can use them in the afterlife. These clothes are traditionally made by the deceased or their kotan if the clothing was left unfinished. Interesting. Kind of amazing that the clothes survived, but the building did not. Starting to think these raiders are bad news. Whee! There's a big slide off that. What's up, bird? We could probably wait out the ad before we carry on into this too much more. Or if any story stuff starts, I'll just immediately pause it. Moraiwa Island. All the wind is blowing away from the island. Isn't that interesting? I just saw Derf Sonic's comment. Address her? I hardly know her. Oh boy. All right. Ad is done. I don't know if we're meant to go up that way or not. Well, why not? Oh, it's like a treasure box. May as well then. That's not what we wanted to do. Two raider pieces. I'll take them. I get the feeling we're going to be all over this island anyway, so... Climb on the dude's roof as is customary. And enter through the roof hatch as one does. Then loot the house, because that's what you do. I mean, if they didn't want me to have it, they wouldn't leave it in their house. They would take it with them. Right? Playing by Zelda logic here. It's just... Tell me I can't open the door. Okay, I got a different button for that. Oh, remember those Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector Edition statue thing? Yep.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
I didn't. It was broke the whole time, man. I swear. Well, they're redoing them, and I got an email that they're going to send me one too. Awesome. Hey, look at it this way, Derp Sonic. You can keep the original one as an original misprint, or whatever they call them whenever things are collectible. It's the ones that are messed up that are really collectible. You got the first run on that.
Yotei, for sparring.
Hands off! I see the Oni raiders sent another dog to collect my head. A starving dog, by the look of you.
You're quick to judge.
And you're slow to leave.
Be funny if the replacement one is worse. It might be. That's a lot of wind. Yeah. Limited run, more like limited fun. Ha! Hey, I got my start to streaming because of limited run. Actually, I played Castlevania Requiem. I bought the collector edition because Symphony of the Night is, in my eyes, probably a perfect game. There's not a lot of jank. It works without updates. It just works. It's fun. There are still things I'm finding out about this game. Like I said, it might be the perfect game. I mean, it worked from day one. There's not really much in the way of jank. I don't think I've ever run into a game-breaking bug. It feels good to play. It looks good. It held up well. I mean, 2D game from the PS1 era. Yeah, it's going to hold up well. Music is top shelf. The actual action and mechanics are really good. There's the challenge is adjustable. User preference. If you want to just walk around trying to punch everything to death, you can. If you want to go and arm yourself with 2 chrysogram swords, you can. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know, man. Easily top 3 for me as far as like perfect games. Like my favorites. Yeah, it would be funny if the replacement statue was somehow worse. You'll get it, and it'll just have like splotches of paint thrown at it, and somebody will have written on it with a Sharpie, "Screw you, Derf Sonic." Hey, welcome in, Zanaga. How you doing, man? Doing okay, just loading up my gear. You going camping this weekend? Oh yeah, change your outfit to something for actually fighting.
I'll resist until the day I die. Your skills for a raider lapdog.
I would never work for them.
I'll drive the Oni and his raiders from this land.
The Oni's mine.
If you're hunting the Oni, why are you here?
Now you want to talk?
Most visitors I get are after my head. I was the first to organize a resistance against the Oni and his men. They've been hunting me ever since.
You're lucky you weren't burned alive.
They put the torch to plenty others. I won't rest until the raiders are dead and buried.
Give me a yari and I'll take care of the first part.
With those untrained hands, you'd only trip yourself.
I always manage to figure it out.
That would explain your fighting style.
Let me guess. Skilled, but sloppy.
I can teach you the way of the yari, but you must use it to help Ishikari Plain.
When do we start?
At dawn. Hope you're an early riser.
Whoa, didn't know Fear Effect 2 got a re-release. They did. Limited run.
You talk in your sleep.
And you snore.
Pick up that yari.
I believe that's something Limited Run was doing. I don't know if they published it or had the rights to it, or I don't know how all that worked. Or if IDOS just decided to put it out digitally and Limited Run decided to do the physical version. It seems like they do that a lot. Like they'll offer to publish it, but in return they get the rights to do the physical copies. It seems like that's their business model. Cool game though. I am, just in case the site I go to shuts down for a time, loading up my winter gear too. Yeah, it's a good idea. I see you're an experienced camper. You never know what you're gonna run into, man. Gotta be prepared. Anyone watch Formula One at all? This past weekend's race was interesting. Let's see. All right, we got a stick.
Weak grip. Tense shoulders. We'll start with the basics.
Am I cool? Dynastic? If you were any cooler, you'd be ice cold. As the Outcast song says. I saw an F1 movie with Brad Pitt. Does that count? Sure. That was actually the first movie I bought on 4K. Huh. I reckon there's a treasure box or two down there. Yeah, we'll go back in a moment. A lot of sake down here on the beach. It was great. I would imagine. Like I said, first Blu-ray on, or first 4K Blu-ray. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't often buy, I don't even watch movies very often, but stuff like that I think I might rewatch at some point, or might want to show, or seems like a movie that'll be a good excuse to crank up the volume on the speakers in the living room. Yeah, I'll buy those.
Didn't have a choice. Most people weren't willing to teach me.
Because you're a woman, or because you refused their help?
Both. I learned to fight in the south. Picking pockets, watching samurai, signing up for the peasant infantry. Whatever helped me survive.
We learn quickest when our bellies are empty and our backs are up against the wall.
Yeah. Oh, and Rush with Chris Hemsworth. I have that one too. The name's Hunt. It rhymes with. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a heck of a rivalry those two had. Nicky Lauda actually just passed away not
My
too long
old
ago.
sensei looked to nature for inspiration. He said training someone to fight is like teaching someone how to fish.
I've been spearfishing before.
You won't be spearing fish in the water. You'll be spearing them out of the air. Master speed, precision, and timing. Strike true, because I'm hungry. And I want fish for breakfast. Begin! You do better. Hone that frustration.
What am I doing wrong here?
This isn't working.
Don't give up. Your accuracy needs work. Try again.
Got one.
Finally, it's time for breakfast.
I just want to see Grand Prix
Where's
as
mine?
well.
You only speared one fish.
I wasn't given much instruction, Sensei.
The problem is your wrists. You're moving them wrong.
My wrists?
Come with me. I'll show you.
You want me to paint?
No, I want you to learn.
This looks like we're painting.
Do not grip the brush like a dagger. Let it become an extension of your hand. Your movement should be smooth. Allow the brush to flow like a river. Mind how you turn your wrist. Be firm, but flexible. Now do you understand?
My wrists. When I thrust the yutty, it should flow like a painter's brushstroke.
Let's see you try it. Try to spear enough for both of us, so we can have lunch together. Show these fish what you've learned. Keep trying. Yes! That's it! Good work. If you can spear a fish, you'll have no problem against larger, slower targets.
Good. I don't make a habit out of fighting fish.
She has a sense of humor.
She's also hungry. I didn't get any breakfast.
Of course. Let's eat.
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
You know, you're the first person I've trained in many seasons.
What made you stop?
When the raiders came, I was the first to stand up against them. My students were the ones who suffered. Some were captured, but most met the Oni's fire. I can still hear them begging for a quick death.
That must have been terrible, being unable to save them.
It fuels me. just as it fuels you.
You don't know that.
But I do. Remember, you talk in your sleep. But enough lingering on the past. The light's fading, and your lessons are far from over.
What's next? Spearing birds from the sky?
Not quite. The Yadi is a weapon, but so is your body. You can use the shaft of the Yadi to propel yourself forward and deliver a powerful kick. You need more strength. Use your wrists to control the angle of your kick. Better, but still not enough. Push off with your wrists to propel your kick.
Powerful kick capable of interrupting and launching enemies. Why does it show somebody slashing another opponent with a sword then? Can anyone answer me that? That don't make any sense at all. I'm so confused. Like, I feel like this should be something else going on here.
Good. You're learning quickly. Kick your enemy to push them back, and get some breathing room in a fight.
Or send them off a cliff?
I'd like to see that. Keep practicing. We'll continue until sunset. That's enough training for today. There's just one thing left to do.
Dinner?
Precisely.
This time you cook the fish.
Careful what you ask for. Wait. Raiders. It's time you put today's lessons to use. Yari shines brightest against enemies armed with kusarigama or twin kama.
And if they're armed with katana?
Match their sword with your own katana. Show me which weapon you should use against swordsmen. Good. And which weapon is best when facing kusarigama or twin kama? Never forget. Using the right weapon can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Now, show those raiders what you've learned. You can handle them. Consider this our final lesson for the day.
Who's there? Is that you on the door?
Listen well. Tell him, raiders with swords. Prepare your katana. Let's do them.
Get ready!
Tell him, more raiders. Some with kama. Prepare the yari for them. Yes, my student. Good. Listen well. Yes, my student. Well done. I have something for you.
Just stab that guy with a stick. Brutal. Do it again. A fun movie is visually great. It's happening. Yep, I have all the weapons. I've got the stick finally. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Forgot to have bombs. I really should remember that. Those are fun.
You were right. They were easier than the fish.
After that display, you deserve something better than that old sparring twig. I once gifted this yari to my greatest student before the Oni put a torch to him. I'd like you to have it.
I'll make sure it spills Raider blood again. Thank you.
That was a weird shift in scene.
I've spent too long hunting the raiders alone. I need to rebuild my dojo and train new blood.
You mentioned some of your old students were captured. I could rescue them.
A fine way to continue your training. They're being forced to work at the Oni Raiders' lumberyard. Free them and tell them to come here with whatever wood they can carry. We will also need a weaponsmith. I know of one named Kotetsu. He lives at the bold Kaji Forge and has no love for the Oni Raiders. He can forge spearheads for Yari. We'll need plenty. I'll start repairing my dojo in the White Deer Woodlands. Meet me there when you finish these tasks, and we'll continue your training.
I'm looking forward to it. Sensei...
Takahashi,
Sensei Takahashi. You can call me Atsu.
good luck, Atsu.
Bless you. Acquire all melee weapons. All right. R2 plus triangle to wield, effective against sickles. All right. Typhoon kick. So you just need to hold it to charge it, then release it. Okay. Hey, I finally got my kick move. Let's see. This is the triangle and circle attack. Sweep the yard in a wide arc to interrupt and knock down enemies. Press triangle when sprinting. Could be handy. Increase stagger damage. Reduces the time to fully charge Typhoon Kick by a major amount. Torrential Slash. Charge and release triangle, then press triangle to perform. Okay. So we need 2, 4, 6, 7 more altars to complete this. All right. Excuse me. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through the game. Because we only have... Well, we've gotten 2 out of the 6 Yotei. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, the Kitsune and the snake we got. But it feels like we're about 2/3 of the way through. For some reason. Stubborn, yet a little mischievous, Sensei Takahashi bears a hatred for the Oni Raiders that I understand all too well. He knows loss, and it fuels him. But he also loves teaching the way of the Yari and has a fondness for well-cooked salmon. I have a rat nest of cables, so I 3D printed clips and hid it behind a small rug. Nice. So cable management is one of those things I really enjoy doing. I don't know if I've ever actually sent you a picture of my closet. There are a lot of cables involved when you have 3 monitors, 2 consoles, a microphone, a headset that's wired, a camera, a power strip. There's a lot of freaking cables in there, dude. Like, probably like 30. But my actual computer is in the basement. I feel like cables have to be there. Yeah, I mean, they've got to be there. Can't do it wirelessly that I know of anyway. But constantly moving them around. Yeah. But I drilled a bunch of holes in the shelves with a hole saw so I could run all my like HDMI and power cords through them, because I didn't want them all running out in front of the shelves. I wanted them running through it. If I really wanted to get fancy with it, putting them out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. If I really wanted to get fancy, I would make it to where this was like a showroom type display. The cables would all be there, but you would not see them. I would zip tie them in places, and I would have brackets. It'd probably just be a matter of putting some nails on, like screws in the wall, and then zip tying the cables to those to like pull up the slack behind monitors and things like that. I would hide them as best I could, or get some conduit, and it's way more work than needs to be done, considering you guys only see what's on this side of the camera. You don't see what's behind the camera. So let's see. Complete 3 Yari training tasks. Higashi Lumberyard, Bold Kaji Forge, and Masked Man's Quarry. I got a metal fence-like thing to grab them up so they don't look like a bunch of dangling cables. If you could see my cables, you'd be so disappointed. Not necessarily. I might have suggestions on how to route them better, how to make it a little more clean. I don't judge how people have their setups. It doesn't really matter to me. The Undying Samurai. Okay, that's that. I didn't see that GIF, but no worries. All right, so we will, suppose we could head east from here. There's a watchtower, new technique and charm. Can't go to Ishikari Castle yet, I'm thinking, but could just explore all through here and work our way toward this stuff. Toward the mountain ridge, and yeah. Can we spear doors? We sure can. Failed to show a good GIF. Dang it, I didn't mean to do GIF. Ugh. Joke's on you, Derp Sonic. Apparently you're not telling GIF who's boss today. How do we get up there, I wonder? Oh, hey, it's like we can just climb this. I get the feeling we'll end up coming up here eventually anyway, but... Or is this where we were painting? Finally, all the weapons. Yeah. Well, this isn't where we were, but not a problem. No stance can stop you now. I found that fighting the guys with twin little sickles, I did okay against them with the dual katanas, just because of the speed at which it could strike. It worked well enough. Probably not perfect, but all right. So that's northeast of here. All right. Well, that's the big castle. So why don't we just explore to this side over here? Because I don't think we're gonna be able to. Well, maybe is that a place to grapple onto? I don't know. We'll find out. But I do like having the proper tool for dealing with those guys. That'd be nice. So we'll check out along that way.
Mochizuki.
Yeah, let's camp.
Hakemahe.
What are you doing here?
You are carrying Ainu clothing made for the dead. We burn those to send them to people who have passed. They're important.
The place I found them at was attacked. There was no one left.
So much fighting for no good reason. I recognize the make of these. I can take them to the right kotan for burning.
Please, do. Be careful.
Oh, Udas. New campsite. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to get on the horse.
Move!
So the game's not perfect. It has its quirks with, you know, hitting accidental buttons. I do it in Final Fantasy all the time. I'm up to chapter 10 now? I just got to Cosmo Canyon. Oh, hey. There's another mysterious cave here. Can I get in it, though, is the question. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It gives me bombs right here, which leads me to think... Hey! Bombs blow open rocks. Nice. But I kind of want the fire to die out before I run in there and try to grab a treasure. Hey, it worked. I didn't think that was going to work. That feels proper Legend of Zelda right there. Noble garden mask, a royal countenance, a divine beauty. Really don't understand the point of these masks. Like what is it meant to do? Look cool. Oh, hey. Hey, guys.
Nothing personal, but we couldn't pass up on your bounty.
All right, boys. Oh, so have fun with the dog. Good, Kiba. I like how they just rode up and then were like they weren't like yelling at me. They just approached and then they decided, oh, we want to fight. I'm pretty sure this is my horse.
There you go, Mochizuki.
Yeah. I don't think I've had Ronan just show up, though. It's Wolfie. Kiba. We named her Kiba in this. Mostly because it was the easiest name to pronounce. Yeah, it looks like we could run up through that way. But we need to head there eventually anyway, so... Let's make sure there's nothing else along this little cliffside here. Oh, there's a way to climb. I don't think I really want to... Because this is the castle we got to go to. Probably end up checking that out eventually. Alright, just a big cliff, it looks like.
Go, go.
Slightly to the right now. Oh, we got hung up on the rock. Man, what in the world would you guys want with this terrain anyway? I don't really understand. It's not a particularly nice place. Like it's pretty burnt up. Wait a minute, is this a hot spring up here? Oh. Why did I slip? Are there like weird gravel parts?
Yeah.
Sorry to disturb y'all. Oh, there's gravel up there. Okay, okay. This place appears to be on fire. Cannot camp now.
Garrison, it'll be easier if I go in quiet.
Find the prisoner. Oh, hey. Well, I didn't intend to find this place, but we found it. Put on our ninja gear. Yeah, so one dude in there. One dude down here. There's a watchtower over there. I bet that's probably occupied. Yeah, there's somebody in it. Should probably take that out because he'll be the first to see me. Avoid the rock slide. That would be bad. Oh, are they going to be looking out this way? They sure are. Is he wearing a helmet? That'll take care of that. I guess I could have done this. Snuck up there to say hi. Couple guys hanging out up there doing their practicing.
A prisoner. He doesn't seem scared of the Oni raiders.
They look dead. What's going on here? That's okay. That's a big guy. So 1, 2, 3. I could probably sneak in through the gate down there and then get that guy. Because I'd probably rather do that than try to fight him in between these guys. So we'll just wait for him to come back over this way. Or not. Yoink. Anyone see that? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, we got his loot.
I'm just saying, I think I ate something that was off.
Oh wow.
When we picked you up, you were with Sensei Takahashi. What were you discussing?
The end of the Oni raiders.
He is a fool! And so are you for seeking him out. Give me the names of Sensei Takahashi's recruits, and I'll make your death quick.
Never!
You won't be so brave when faced with a pirate.
So there's a dude over there in the stables. Somebody else had noticed me. I just didn't see who. Probably that guy down there, I would imagine. Is he gonna come up here? Oop, don't whistle for your horse. Natsu. Come on, dude. That was ridiculous. Alright, so one big guy. Another one down there. That's 2, 3, 4. 5. And then 6. There's a guy down here that we know of. No! Sarge! Hey, welcome in, Sarge. How's everybody doing over there? What were you guys playing tonight? Some more Phasmo? Caught me on a rare Friday stream. Y'all don't know our friend Sergeant McIntyre. He's a good friend of the channel. I've known this guy probably, gosh, what, 5+ years now? Wow, bringing on all the bots, too. Hardly ever get a chance to read you, so I figured I'd share the love. Hope all is well. We're playing some Repo. That's what you were playing. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but my dad's going to be visiting this weekend, so... And the guest room is also where I stream, so... Yep, bot snipe. Just choo-choo. But anyhow, in case y'all don't know me, I suppose I could introduce myself properly. And Sarge, if you hear anyone coming in with the raid, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate thinking of raiding me. About 3 years now? Yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, I'm Spooky. iGoops. We're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet, except for G. Apparently we're playing 2. We played Ghost of Tsushima last, and now we're playing Ghost of Yotei. It's a lot of fun, but it's pretty chill around here. I usually stream Saturday and Sundays, Mountain Standard Time, afternoons into the evenings. But, yeah. How'd Repo go tonight, man? You guys have a good time? What is that game anyway? It almost looks like it has like horror elements of it, but it's kind of cutesy, sort of. It went great up until the monsters started camping the truck. Huh. Cutesy horror. Okay, so that is the general vibe I was getting when I've seen people playing it. I guess I've seen you play it a little bit. A couple other friends of the channel play it as well. So, seems like you guys enjoy it, though. I like that cutesy horror is a thing. You know, it kind of takes me back to those early days, you know. Things like Hocus Pocus, and I was about to jump straight into slasher flicks, because that's what I grew up on. Speaking of Friday the 13th, I grew up watching Friday the 13th. I watched that movie for the first time. I was like 9 years old. Should I have been watching that? Probably not. But I was up to like 3 in the morning one time, and it was on TNT's Monster Vision. They used to show horror movies on TV late at night. You know, I don't know if there was like less censorship going on at that point in the night. But yeah, I've always had a thing for horror stuff. Slimer and the Real Ghostbusters, the extra show that came on after the Real Ghostbusters. Yeah. Dude, Monster Vision was great. I still remember the movie Them. It's about giant ants. You know, nuclear testing in the 50s. And Joe Bob Briggs. That dude's still alive, isn't he? I seem to recall he did an interview with James Rolfe, the Nintendo nerd, or video game nerd, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, he is alive. Cool. Yeah, that dude introduced me to some cool movies growing up. I don't know what it is about horror. How much of that is the Tom Savini effect? Like Tom, he knew how to do some amazing practical effects. I love that stuff. But yeah, normally we stream on Saturdays and Sundays around here, but I kind of felt like getting some in on a Friday night because I may not be on this weekend. Like I said, my dad's coming in from out of town for an interview, and the guest room is the streaming room. All the streaming stuff is in the closet, but if he's staying here, I want to spend some time with him. So Tom Savini is a fucking legend of practical effects. Yeah, like just the level of detail that man has to his craft. You don't need no CG. Your dad is still working? Jeez, my guy. Hold on, Sarge. I feel like you're calling me old here. Which let's zoom in on the camera here a little bit. Oh wait, what's with all that gray? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, I am quite gray. No. Figured he'd be retired. Well, see, my parents were young. My dad was 20 when I was born. So he's only 63 now. In a week or 2 weeks. It's right around his birthday. It's in March. Yeah, he's only 63, so he's got a few more years for sure. My dad was 40 when I was born, 77 when he passed. That makes more sense. Yeah, so me being my 40s, you're thinking my dad's, 70 plus. That makes sense. Yeah, my folks were of an era where there wasn't jack shit to do, so they had children for some reason. In case you can't tell, we're also fans of things like Lord of the Rings here. This is a big map of part of Middle Earth. And Suikoden, that's Muku Muku. He's our boom mic operator. Love that tapestry. I need it. I could ask my mom where she got it from. In fact, I'll send her a text right now. It was a Christmas gift. I also got a pillow that's kind of similar. It's not a very comfortable pillow because it's like yarn or whatever that thing is made of. But please do, I love that. Let's text mom here. Hey, where did you get that Lord of the Rings tapestry? I'll let her know. It's probably from the Warner Brothers shop, I would imagine. If I had to guess. But usually I take a break every couple hours just to get up, stretch. I usually do a quick weight lift set. I do that every 2 hours. Use the restroom, grab a snack, all that sort of thing. Hey, there we go. She says I Googled Lord of the Rings merch. All right, then. I would try the Warner Brothers store to start with. That's where I would start with anyway. Sent me to their website, and it was amazing. I seem to recall they also sell swords. Your mom is smarter than me. Dude, my mom's smarter than a lot of people. Like, she's not professionally educated or anything, but my mom is smart. Like, some of the stuff she has learned how to do, man, hell of an artist. But sent me to their website, and it was amazing. I seem to recall you could buy stuff like some of their swords that they had in the movies. But anyhow, if y'all would excuse me, I appreciate the raid again. If you want to stick around, we'll be playing probably another 3, maybe it's only 9, 10, maybe 3 or 4 more hours. I usually go into the late hours. But if you got a raid and run, no worries. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We'll be playing some more Ghost of Yotei. But I'm going to take a quick break, grab me a couple cheese sticks, and cheese sticks, by the way, in case that wasn't enunciated clearly enough. I'll be back in just a few, folks. Appreciate your patience. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Yeah, I got an early morning tomorrow. Gonna hit the sack. Much love, homie. Catch you on the next one. Sarge, thank you again for the raid. If you're still there, have a good night, man. Get some good rest. Let's see. We got a cat pick. I'll go ahead and open that up. Got to open up a different, or head to the other input on the TV here. What is going on with that cat? Why does that look like a wizard? It's adorable. I mean, I really have no idea what's going on, but all right, all right. Cat is like, you shall not pass. Now, hey man, if a cat says you're not passing, you're not passing. If you know it's good for you, anyway. Only a fool would defy the wishes of a cat. Yeah, we got a lot of people streaming tonight. Looks like our friend Gobs is doing super battle golf. Whatever the heck that is. But anyway, cat fact. Ancient Egyptian family members shaved their eyebrows in mourning when the family cat died. Wow. That's certainly a thing, huh? I wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, that's holy cow. What did I do with my chat window? My chat window just went somewhere. Hang on, let me get that back and then we'll get back to. Did I somehow make it go away? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. I see what we did there. Never mind, we're all good. All right, let's go ahead and get back to it. Much as that song is a lovely one. Yeah, don't worry. Amateur streamer here. I've only been doing this for like 2 years, guys. I barely know what I'm doing. All right, let's go get that. Oh, there's 2 of them down here. Okay. So what happens if we slide in? Do they hear me? I feel like they would have heard me. Let's go ahead and. How about we throw a sake jar? Oop. What happens if they?
See what that is.
And the other dude didn't come to check it out. That's curious. I thought he might have. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's another guy over there. Sleeping horse is sleeping. You gotta turn around? Yep. You gotta turn around, go that way. Gotcha. How's your evening going so far, Spooky? It's going well, man. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Your internet getting a little better? Pull you out of sight there so you're not so easily seen. Okay, how about we climb up top? Ah, there's an archer over here. And he's wearing a helmet. Wow, we can get him from here? Nice. Did not expect to be able to reach him from that far. Didn't expect to be able to yank him across that channel like that. I hear somebody. Oh, there's
A friend told me some Matsumae can be bribed.
another guy down in there. Yeah, and there's shadows. How long do they stay? Do they fade? They do seem to fade. Okay, okay. So we got two guys in that building. Wait a minute, there was a third guy guarding that gate. Okay, he's still there. We should probably go get him from over here. There's a just kind of a trial run to see how streaming on Saturday or Friday evenings go. I figured I would just be too tired to really give it a good run, but we're doing all right. Hey, I could get that guy from the rooftop. We'll just have to wait for him to come back out. What about the Unreal? Oh, you were talking about me.
We can't leave the merchant alive next time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up on there. But wow, there's 3 swords in here. Gotcha. Chat wants to know. Well, I responded to him. I said, make sure the mic is on. Okay. Almost got me. Almost got me. Like, wait a minute, am I muted? I had to make sure. Okay, I don't see anybody hanging around outside here. Okay, well, there's 2 guys up there. Oh, they're behind the partition there. Where did the other 2 guys go? Okay, they're in that tent. There's the 3rd guy over there, looks like. Alright, do we... Surprise! Matsu is nothing if not brutal. That's for sure. Ooh, a sickle. Nothing in here. Gotcha. Let's see. At least one dude doing some archery. There's some ropes. Another dude there. Okay, there's a rope that runs across that. I don't want to just take the guy out from up. Well, if he comes this way, well, that's his own darn fault. Yeah. Is he... No, he doesn't know I'm here. Ah.
You are dead! Lord Tycho will be pleased I found you. You are worth a foot!
Nobody heard that? I'm worth a what now? Hey. Nobody else heard that. Cool. Just kind of concerned this dude doing archery over here was going to know I was here. What is... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. What is that? Yeah, it just looks like a big hay bale. How many we got here? 2? Ah, these poor guys. Wait, you can... Oh, it's just a pick of arrows up. That's the island where we met the sensei. Looks like this guy was used for target practice. I hear a bear. Is that the bear? That's the bear. We'll leave the bear alone. Hey guys, it's a bear ass. That's funny. At least to me, anyway. Challenge remaining enemies and ruin the fun? Nah, we're gonna hunt them. Usually I make my way into camps, make a mess of things. But this guy seems like a big tough guy. Ah, there's a rope there. So why don't we get up on there? Oh, this looks like fun, though. He's right there by the bomb. Ooh. Oh, they're just throwing dudes onto spiked trees? Goodness. Talk about rude. So that's where I came in from. There's where I whistled to my horse. Is anyone left? That does say challenge remaining enemies. Where are there any left? I don't really suspect there are any. Occupied territory still? Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure we got everybody though, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go say hi to this dude. He seems a little perplexed as to why people aren't yelling at him anymore.
Quick, help me. I'll make it worth your time.
Help you with
Let's
what?
get you out of here. Can you walk?
I can do more than walk. I can fight. How are we getting out of here?
By killing everyone in our way.
Works for me.
We are under attack!
That's the last Oni raider.
Where was
I
that guy?
wish I was as skilled as you.
Never too late to start learning.
I've had some training, but I'll need more if I'm going to help Sensei Takahashi fight back against the raiders.
I'm sure he'll be glad to have you join his ranks.
The raiders took all the money I have, but here's something I managed to keep from them. I want
Don't
you
ask
to
about the
have it.
smell.
Thank you.
Charm of the blind drunk. Throwing sake jars at enemies will briefly blind them? Nice. Well, that's kind of fun. You know, that kind of reminds me of in Tsushima. I would go around camps, like the big camps, and I would take out everybody except for the leader. And then I would attract his attention, and he would call for help. Like I would throw firecrackers, for example. And he would call, help, we have an intruder. It's the ghost, or, whatever. And he would kind of wander around looking for me, looking like big bad guy, like, oh, I'm going to get him, I'm going to get him. And meanwhile, I'm just hanging out up on a rope above him. Just watching his panic slowly sets in, that he finds all these bodies and realizes he's the only one left. It's like, yeah, you don't have long. It was fun. All right. So that must have been a dude guarding a gate. I could have swore I went over there just now, but maybe not. Nearby enemies are outlined in red while using Hunter's Ear. I mean, they're already highlighted white. Yeah, I guess. I'll end up using it. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22 left. 22 of those, and we're all done with the abilities we can find. Cool. All right, so this was the gate he came in through. Where? Oh. That's why I never checked that gate. I went straight from these little tents that were hiding. I didn't run across the rope, or did I? No, I don't think I did. Or no, I did. I hit that guy from, Oop. Yeah. I took that guy out with a flying sickle from down there. Climbed up here, ran across the rope. I didn't think to check down here for anyone. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, then I came over here and started taking people out. This game's fun. Surprised they just left some of these bodies laying around. How have they cleaned up the samurai that were thrown into that pit? Does this guy up here have anything to say about that?
Greetings.
Yeah, looks like he does have something to say.
Howling nearby. Ran away as fast as I could.
A wolf? Where?
The sound was coming from a shallow cave, not too far from here.
Right here. There we go.
Ronin need to learn respect his earth.
Yeah, and I was all prepared to run and grab that spear that I had left. And they left weapons to throw all over this place. So after all that, only one guy spotted me. Also, lesson learned. If I would have just run in and started attacking, they would have all crowded me and called as soon as I rescued the prisoner. That could have gotten ugly.
Kitsune is gone. I didn't think he was made of flesh and blood.
Alright, let's check our inventory. How many Oni Raider masks? Hey, we got enough to do probably all our upgrades now. Depending on how many the spear needs, because we got 45 for all the swords. Let's check it out here. Where's the Yari? Here's the Yari. So to upgrade and double its attack power, we just need 10 medals. I don't know if we can spare that. 20 of those, 45. We need 6 more, and we can max out. Well, we can get everything up to this point. Let's go find 6 more Raider mask pieces. And then we're going to warp back to our home. And go from there. Then we'll have our next batch of upgraded weapons. Hello. Where was I going in the first place? I actually wasn't going over here. Well, I was kind of going over here. Today's just an exploration day, so we'll head over here to the burned house. The watchtower must have been this place then. Because it was just marked as a watchtower on the map. So behind me... And let's see here. Yep, we are running in the right direction. Oh, hey, some more guys. Hey, jerks. Gotcha. Oh, hey, I'm not even wearing the right. Ah, man. Darn it. Hey, heyo.
Kiba! Right on time.
Thank you, Kiba. Good job, dog. Thanks for the save. Appreciate that. Spent half the fight wearing the wrong gear. Come on, you guys ought to have masks. No? Rude. What is this? Is it just hanging out under the village? Cicada's song mask, the sound of summer. Okay. Where was I going? Oh yeah, slightly southwest. Southeast. Yeah, the other southwest. Directionally challenged? You bet I am. Okay. Why do I hear bombs? Usually indicates a good time, but probably not in this case. Is that what's on the map? Burning house? Oh, burned house. Well, that looks like a burning house. Hey,
Let her go!
um...
I'm coming! Wait!
Probably not your best idea there, lady. Hey, you there, travelers. Do you have any advice for me for traveling? You do.
You shouldn't rebuild Ishikari Castle. It burnt down for a reason.
Something about the undying samurai, right?
Ugetsu tells the story best. Saw him camped near Nakagoya Spring. Might still be there.
Cool. Thanks. And once again, I forget to change the gear I was wearing.
Sanjiro! No! He's gone. We have to go. I can't! My brother was all I had! You'll burn with him! He was my only family! I'd rather die than be without him! I understand. Go! This is my choice. Please, let me be with my brother. I'm not leaving, but you should.
That's all I get to ask or say to her, huh? Alrighty, well, that's tragic. Not that I'm at all surprised by these games. Nothing particularly happy happens. I mean, that's the nature of war, I guess, but... Ah, we could upgrade the bombs. We could perfect them, but it would cost a decent chunk of our Oni Raider mask pieces. I'll upgrade my weapons first. That makes more sense for me. Hey, the little lights on the tree ain't twinkling. Shh. It's not because I totally forgot about them. Of course not. No. It's probably for some other reason. Yeah. Some other reason. You almost made me think you took it down. Nope. Alright, let's hey! Spear 5 fish with the Yari. Nice. Got another one. How many fish can we get just floating around in here? This place is kind of dark, hmm? Yeah, a little bit. It is definitely a little dark in this part of the game. Like when she put the spear away, the fish is still attached to it for a moment. But I really should camp, so... Restore my spirit. I got a free Microsoft Arc keyboard. It's interesting. Is it, well, arced? Like one of those, what do they call them? What's the word there, Sonic? It's actually in an arc. Ergonomic? Is that what it looks like? Does it have a little heart on it? That'd be kind of wild. I totally forgot to grab cheese like 40 minutes ago. I'm gonna have us a snack. Dang it, Giff, you failed. It did its best. Where to now? Blackened building, I guess.
I don't want to die. And you should have paid your tribute.
Oh, we got a spear now. Y'all are done. You done it now. I hope it auto powers off. It uses USB receiver and has AAA batteries. All my wireless keyboards, dude, they run. Oh, wow, and again, I forgot to change into a battle appropriate gear, so I was wearing my
Save me!
Now you look like you're doing all right. The batteries last about forever in a keyboard. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you had to change those batteries in the next, like, 2 years.
You'll be free soon.
They would last so long in my other keyboard, I forget it was even.
What did they want from you?
The wealth of Ishikari. Food, lumber, supplies. We used to be free living off the land.
The Oni wants everything for his master's war.
And to rebuild that damn castle for Lord Saito. Someone should burn it to the ground.
Oh, that'd be ironic, wouldn't it? Let's see, does he bow even though he's got his head? He does. Okay, guess we will see. Yeah, you'll be alright. Also, I know this is tragic that these guys are burning, but, good lord, that fire looks good. Does it hurt me? Yes, it does. Stay out of the fire, Atsu. Oh, and the ripple effects from the heat on the camera. Alright, that's cool. Like, I can almost feel the heat of that. Alright. Does the fire hurt you? Spooky. Hey, it doesn't always hurt you. I have come across fire in the game that does not hurt you. Alright, we need 3 more Raider Mask pieces. Actually need 43 more to max out all the weapons, but this will do for now. So we're going to another location called a burned house. Hello, Isaburo. How are you?
Isaburo. Bit of a dangerous place to be mapping out Ezo.
I have noticed. The Shogun's orders are the Shogun's orders. Do you wish to buy a map before we all get burned to death?
This guy. He might be my favorite NPC so far.
Please have a look.
Only 50 mon? It's a bargain.
I'll have to charter the next region soon.
I should go.
Don't let me keep you.
I wasn't going to. Some sort of water inlet. Right here. I was already over there. How in the world did I miss it? Like, I've literally been all around that. That's my camp, right? Okay, we'll go back there. Momentarily. It's probably up. Yep, right there. Okay, well, let's head back to this altar.
That's right.
These random rocks that stop you. I'm riding a horse, not a skateboard. Is it up here? Well, here's a pillar of the fallen. Here to get to this one. We already got to this one.
Let's go.
Appears to be across a small river. Millions of fishes. Fishes for me. Alright, horse, you can have a drink. I'm gonna go seek out the thing that the glowing bug wants me to see. Ah, it's up here. How do we get up there? We have to get up there from getting down somewhere else? Not flowers, those little statues. Okay, yep, we get down there from this part right here. Actually, make sure we didn't miss anything up and over here. Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, more range stuff. Yeah, we're good on that one, I think. I don't really do standoffs, so let's start learning some spear stuff.
A new Yotei technique, just like Sensei Takahashi said.
Okay, so run and fierce attack. Run and regular attack just does a like a jab. Okay, okay. All right, where to next? Well, we were heading for blackened buildings there. Excuse me. Just need, no, actually, we would need another 20. So we need 60 plus 45. We need 105 Oni mask pieces to max out all the gear. And I know we'll get there because we already have like 43. And there's not a whole lot of, there's plenty of map left. If we look at it here, I've only done about, I don't know, maybe a little over a third of this area's map. So we'll probably end up finishing this part up next weekend. Yeah, depending on what time Dad gets here tomorrow, I might start working on a car this weekend. Depends on the weather. The Supra is calling to me.
To me!
There you go, Mochizuki.
Yeah!
It's not particularly nice either. It's like, hey, I ain't gotta fix myself. I missed my car. You'll have it back soon. So VW Golf, huh? That explains a few things, Durf. That explains a few things. Another burnt village? What do we got going on here? Oh, hey. I almost went to the wrong village. Although, why not? I'm already here.
you ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Hello.
You say also up by the other shrine? I did traded my computer and got a new lappy. Yeah.
You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If
Are
I
you gonna give me
followed,
another map?
I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Well, congrats on the new computer. Hoping I won't have to upgrade mine for a while, but you know how it goes. Another map? Yep. I thought it was going to give me 2 there for a moment. I like how these people are always saying, "Oh, I'm so hungry," and then meanwhile, Atsu's going around stealing their food.
Little bit of kindness, please. Thank you, stranger. How can I repay you?
Just find yourself something to eat.
I don't need to upgrade, but the trade-in value was only going to go down. Fair enough. You working with Macintosh stuff?
You have items to barter, Kakema? Ainu Moshiri provides us with much. Good, good.
Yep. Trade to a 14-inch M5 Pro. I'd pretend like that means something to me, but I have no idea what it is. If you know what any of that means. Exactly. Yeah. Seems you knew where I was going with my reply. Like, oh, I just invited him into a conversation he knows absolutely nothing about.
Here it is.
Computer faster. Okay. That I can understand.
Stay out of trouble.
You got it.
Wonder if it's not too late to learn to use a yari.
Double storage, 512 to 1 terabyte. Are you able to upgrade that? Well, I guess a laptop, you're a little more restricted on how to. Not like you can just pop in 3 or 4 hard drives into a laptop. It don't normally work that way.
Bounties are on the board. All the details you need are on there.
Speaking of which, that is actually on my list of things to do. Months ago, I started realizing how much storage space these stream recordings are taking up. I mean, I upload them to my YouTube because I simply don't have, you know, terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes to store all this locally. So I just upload them to YouTube, and that's where they're at.
I am never going near Otaru Hills.
But in the meantime, I do have all my music on an old, was it a 4 terabyte hard disk? You know, like the old 3.5 inch, 7,200 RPM. Ooh, that thing's fast.
To practice more if I want to make it to next spring.
But not really. So I finally splurged, I don't know, like 5 months ago, and bought an 8 terabyte M2 drive. So I'm going to install that probably this weekend. I have a second M2 slot on my motherboard. I don't think it's quite as fast. It's like a 3 versus a 4. Whatever that means. The specification. Anyway, it's maybe not quite as fast, but it's still going to be faster than a disk drive. And I'm going to copy everything from the disk drive onto that other. It'll double my storage space on that drive, and then I can just pull that other drive out and keep it as a backup. Just in case. I have like, my music collection is literally on 1, 2, 3, 4, probably at least 4 different hard drives, 5 maybe. If I'd known about the car, I may have reconsidered the upgrade. Ah, well. Well, you're of working age. And like a friend of mine likes to say, money's money. You'll make more tomorrow. Been using portable SSDs. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that approach. Still use a rotational drive for those 20 terabyte drives or whatnot. I forgot you're also into like big. You make a lot of videos. Do you seriously have? Do they make 20 terabyte drives? I could have sworn I've seen 12s.
What's in Otaru Hills?
Bad news, that's what. Explosions going off everywhere. No wonder the Oni Raiders issued a bounty on this bomb maker. Ina something or other.
Chasing after a bomb maker? Not the best idea. A bounty board. Could tell me something about the Oni. You can almost tell this one's me.
A woman with a grudge against the Yotei 6 consorting with the agitator Sensei Takahashi. Break their Yari and their spirits. Hey, we're up to 5,000 Mon bounty. The traitorous raider Mad Goro made off with the Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive.
The traitorous raider Mad Goro made off with the Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive. This could be how I get close to the Oni.
I haven't seen him, I swear! Mad Gordo stole from me too. He never paid his tab.
And you think your debt is more important than the Onis?
No, that's not what I meant!
Dust.
She's standing right next to the bounty board. That's great.
You are not the dog we are looking for, but you do. Know how to use that?
Is that so? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Charm of Shattering Strike. Shields destroyed with Kasarigama unleash an explosion of shrapnel, inflicting major stagger damage to nearby enemies. Mad Goro? Was that from the first one? No. We also have an ad coming up in a minute. Is it now? Anyone else want some?
That barman knows the Oni's bounty. Mad Goro.
Want some easy coin? Trim some lifespans. I hope you're here looking for trouble, friend. Ishikari is ablaze with it.
As long as I'm getting paid.
You best get those bounties before the Oni raiders burn them alive, then.
Bloody Strings Hachibi. A murderer travels with a wandering caravan. Last seen east of the Stone Jaw coast, beneath the cliffs of Ishikari Castle. We'll leave the Oni poster. Meanwhile, we have an ad, and I've got cheese. So we're gonna... Did I grab 2 of these? Yeah, whatever. It's a variety pack. Normally has 3 different types in there. I think I grabbed 2 of the same one. It's alright though. It's all yummy.
Hey, you with the sword. A word? Don't look. He's watching.
Who's he?
That man on the cliff.
Don't look.
He seems harmless.
I said don't look. He just stands there. I'm telling you, he is up to no good. I'll pay you to get rid of him.
I'll go see what he's up to.
Be quick about it.
Why did we get 3 masks? Just for talking to the dude?
Need to save up for better armor. That last fight was too close for comfort.
No, no, no. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
Okay. So that's how we advance the plot.
I assume you require maps?
You must know Ezo well by now.
Enough to make useful maps for the weary traveler, I assure you. Put it away, quickly.
Ridge. It's right here.
Hey you, with the fancy sword. I need a message delivered. Are you for hire?
Depends on the message.
I loaned money to a food merchant so he could buy stock. Now I'm hearing he's spending it on the wrong sorts of things.
Since when does a moneylender care?
I've got a reputation to keep around here. Can't have customers dirtying my good name.
Curiosity will cost you.
Remind him of our agreement, and you'll get your coin. He's near the Nishin fishery. Tell him Takero isn't pleased.
That girl is going to get herself killed. Sneaking out in the middle of the night? Stupid.
It is done.
Those brushes. Are you a painter?
More of an enthusiast. Painting gives me a measure of peace in all this chaos.
I know what you mean.
Ah, you are a fellow artist. Care to give an impression of my latest work?
If you want.
Tell me what you see.
Demons. Fire. So much red and black. The brush strokes are angry, but controlled.
What does it make you think of?
My nightmares. For some reason, I can't look away.
We should never look away from the things that terrify us. Painting allows us to confront our worst fears.
Or to think of something else.
Perhaps. There are places I go to find inspiration. I'll mark them on your map. Let me know if you go visit them. I'd love to see your work. Painting is not always easy, but it is always worthwhile to try. Have you visited the painting sites I mentioned?
Not yet.
You should. Take a break. Clear your head. You might get something from it.
Cool. And we'll come back for some more gambling eventually. After we go talk to the dude just hanging out. Time to do my late evening grocery shopping. Have a wonderful stream and evening, Spooky. Take care, Dynastic. Appreciate you hanging out, man. You have a good night. What's this over here? Oh, that was the garrison that we were hanging out at.
What do you want, stranger?
You're making the market residents nervous.
Old man Shozo giving you trouble?
They might calm down if they knew why you were watching them.
A story better told with a meal. Please, sit.
Very well.
I've been marinating those mushrooms for hours. Special recipe I learned from a friend. That friend now rests in the graveyard nearby. He left a daughter. She works in the market. I promised I would protect her.
Why keep your distance?
I'm a Ronin. The life I lead, I don't want her anywhere near it. I just wish I had the courage to give her this keepsake. It was her father's.
I can take it to her.
A rare kindness. Thank you. Her name is Mine. She cleans the building next to the sake house.
Kept safe by a friend of the family. This heirloom belongs to Mine, a woman in Ishikari Market. Oh, it's a little carved fox. I think.
Right now. Tomorrow, maybe.
Mine, I have something for you.
My father's lucky charm. That man on the cliff gave this to you, didn't he?
You know about him?
He used to visit me when my father was alive. Now he watches over me, even if I don't need him to.
Why not say anything?
A samurai without a master lacks purpose. If protecting me gives him direction, who am I to take that away?
So long as he's not bothering you.
The only man he's bothering is that crotchety old man across the way. But thank you.
That splinter's still stuck in there. Better get it out soon.
Looks like you need a rest, traveler.
Already been in here? Yeah, seems I have.
The Oni took it.
Yeah, we'll talk with the barkeep another time. That should be enough masks to go do our 70. Let's head home.
A cold river bath.
No, no, no. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
I see how it is. Rude. Yotei Shadow Inn. What do we... Ran has up... Oh, yeah, because we have... Oop. Don't need to mark it on the map, just need to go there. So yeah, Derf Sonic, I think we might be on track to make this the longest game that we've played. Or at least close to. We put 140 hours into Dragon Quest. And this one is definitely shaping up to be about 120 to 140-ish, depending on how things go. More paintings hung up. Done a lot of those. And yeah, somebody is totally homesteading our place. Like they're shaving trees here to make nice boards and beams, it looks like. There's some logs. They've done some prep work on these. Done some more working over here, dragging something over. I assume just these big logs. Seems like it'd be a lot of work. The bamboo strikes got a bunch of little chopped up pieces, so they look aged. They look like they're quite old. So those may have been here for a really long time. Pay our respects to our parents.
Can you hear me?
Oh, they're making like a... Are they making a pathway? Almost looks that way. No, don't walk all over the vegetables. That lady from Breath of the Wild will come get you. This will upgrade another like 20% or so.
Father and I worked so hard I heard the hammers in my sleep.
Is your arm still sore?
I'm getting used to it.
You never told me who we're making this for.
An old friend.
It's almost there.
But now, we rest.
Yeah, give it another like 20%. And the Yari went from way down here to about 25% up to about 80%. Nice. That'd be helpful. Sarigama, it's the same situation, needs gun parts. So of all those, we need what? 15, 15, 10. Oh, we need more Oni Raider mask pieces anyway. So 15, 15, 10, so 40. 50. Yeah, we have 474 Shinobi steel, so I'm sure by the time we're done with the Ishikari plane, we will have enough Raider masks. And the Odachi will be a fair bit more powerful now. 55 to upgrade all our melee weapons. Gear upgrade. Like, no, I'm pretty sure we upgraded everything. Alrighty. We have 5 left. We need 40 to do our bows. And then I think it was another 35. Yeah, we'll be alright for now. Need like another 60 or... I think it was just the Yari that needed the mask pieces. Yep, 35. So 35, and then this was 20. 20. So 60. 60 and 35, so 95 total. We have 5 left, so we need 90 more. We can upgrade all our weapons as high as we can go at the moment. What do we have here? Rand's got some upgrades, but we don't have the ability to do anything with them just yet. Oh, wait a minute. Collect a debt from the merchant. Well, we've already been there, so let's go say hi. Where is the merchant? Hang a left. She's probably up on the hill there somewhere.
Good thing you came along.
Where were they taking all these fish?
Don't know. Probably somewhere to feed Saito's army.
I don't think the war is... Did you hear? Someone freed Sanji from the raider garrison. That's incredible. Didn't think I would ever see him again. He is a lucky man.
Indeed. Lucky man indeed.
That doesn't look like food. This isn't food. You're a weapons merchant.
Why? You want to buy some?
That is ours.
Takero sent me. He didn't loan you money so you could turn around and arm Oni raiders.
And who are you?
No friend of yours.
These weapons belong to us. Leave, or we will sharpen them on your skull.
I'd like to see you try.
Men!
I like how... Who are you? A pacifist. A pacifist was an option to select. Like, excuse me. You literally have 3 swords, a spear, and a kusarigama strapped visibly to your body. Lord only knows what you're hiding under your coat, you know, with kunai and smoke bombs and things. Like, you're a walking death machine, Atsu.
Some fool said you killed the kitsune, unlike you.
Show me what you've got.
I do not believe in ghosts. He's going to kill us all.
Oh, right in the gut. Oof. Sure, that was unpleasant.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, I totally could have grabbed the spear or the weapon that they were trying to buy from this dude.
You were arming the Oni raiders. Why should you live?
Because I doubt Takero paid you to kill me. I cannot make good on his loan if I am dead.
He paid me to send you a message.
And I got it. Please, take whatever you want from my supplies. It's yours.
Fine. But I catch you doing business with the raiders again, it won't end well.
Almost had to wonder why my water bottle wasn't full. It's because I used it to fill up one of them, mixed with some little flavored caffeine powder earlier in the day.
There's nothing to be scared of. There's nothing to be scared of.
Trouble with your horse?
I don't know. This road is usually safe from the raiders, but he won't budge.
Well, something spooked him.
Maybe a woman's touch will help?
I can try. Shh. What are you afraid of? Where are you going?
A bear! Please, save my horse!
Where'd you go? Wow. Yeah, that's not really working too well. Gonna have to recharge the controller here soon. Maybe we better change to a fighting outfit.
Hey! Fight me!
Easy, boy. The bear can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, thank you. He's alive.
It's a good thing he's fast.
He learned the hard way. The Oni's men have been stealing horses.
Lots of ways to die in this land.
But not today. Thank you. Please, take this for your trouble.
Leads you right to a shrine. But battery's running low. So let's go get a cable to charge it with. I'll be right back. We're gonna lose the game capture for just a moment. Oh. There goes the game capture. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of funny. It shows up on my OBS faster than it shows up on my faster than it shows up on the TV. I wonder if there's some sort of delay. Maybe that's why I suck at these games. Yeah, that's what it is. The so-called food merchant was selling weapons to the Oni raiders. I put an end to it and delivered the moneylender's message. I should return to Ishikari Market for my reward.
Ah, looking to barter?
No, I'm good. We swapped everything I could possibly need, I think.
The Oni took it. You can't take it. It's mine. It's my mask.
I'm not here to take anything.
The Oni, he will take your face, slice it right off. But he can't take mine if it's behind the mask. Oh, here. You can have one too. Stay safe with a face. Must keep a mask on. I must. I must.
All right.
The Oni took it.
So many more guns around these days.
Have any armor that needs work?
As a matter of fact, I
What
might.
brings you to Ishikari Plain?
The Matsumae. They are trying to save this valley from being burned by raiders. I thought maybe they could use my skills.
They said no.
I am a man without a master.
Their loss.
And your gain. Stay away from the fires. Some raiders took over Bold Kaji Forge. Probably to enslave the weaponsmith. Kotetsu is his name, I think.
I risk my life chartering maps. And is anyone thankful?
Nope.
What did you find?
I dealt with your merchant. He was using your loan to sell weapons to the Oni raiders.
That weasel.
A moneylender with a conscience?
You tip the balance too far in one direction. The people on the other end suffer. And I need both sides alive to make money.
Speaking of money...
Right. Here's what I owe you. Good doing business.
But it is always worthwhile to try.
All right, let's go ahead and gamble. I'm guessing there's something to be gained here. I see your tree is twinkling. Hmm? Durf Sonic, I think we have a Yoshi problem again. Or perhaps the piggy. The piggy got his revenge.
Want to play?
Only if you have the coin.
Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No place I would rather be
What
than
the?
here.
Dude, did you seriously just step over the table? The nerve of this guy, huh? So let's see. 1, 2. Also, 1, 2. We could hit this one up here. Actually, start here. Send that to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That'll be how we do it.
Ah.
That was a light one. There we go. Oh, look at that.
You know,
Seribot
I
got
have a
another
charm
one.
I bet you'd like. Play me again and you'll get a shot at it.
Sounds good. But first, we save. Because I don't like losing money. I'm not a very good gambler.
One more?
After that charm, huh? Sure.
All right, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we could probably just start here. Well, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bit risky, but there we go. Okay. Oh, just barely. Just barely is all you need, though.
Can't believe that boy was so rude to me earlier.
Ah, really? I didn't really have any big risk there.
Good, good.
Ooh. This is going to be tricky, because he's not going to be able to get the thing I'm looking for. And I'm going to... Basically, one of us is going to have to set the other one up. I don't really feel like doing that, so we'll just... that might have just screwed myself. I bet he can get that from there. Oh, he set me up. Heck yeah.
Great.
That was the closest match I've had. Heck yeah.
Ah, you got me. Here's the charm. No more gambling for me today.
That felt pretty good. That was a good game. Charm of Fiery Mastery. Oni's flame inflicts additional damage. Heavy attacks with ignited weapons spread fire to nearby enemies? Huh. What is Oni's flame? That must be a technique I don't have yet. Well, cool. Alright, so we got that. We got the maps. We talked to Genji. That's the sake house. That's like our next spot. Oh, hey, some more bounties. And Eijiro the Ruthless. Brutal taskmaster for the Oni Raiders who works his laborers to death. Last seen running the Higashi lumberyard west of Urara Forest. And Turtle Man Kamakichi, a fisherman who drowns Ronin, collect his mask of proof of death.
You! Did you deal with that Ronin?
He's harmless, but he won't be bothering you anymore.
Good.
Archers, I have what you need.
You gonna
Saito won't stop with just Ezo.
you gonna pay me? I seem to agree. You said you'd pay me for going to. Oh, you paid me earlier. Never mind. You paid up front.
Imagine how much better
You can
life
keep your
would be if
fingers.
not for that damned castle. The lumber alone. More lumber, more food. More of everything for the people who work this land. Not the Oni and his raider dogs. That pepper. Never had anything that spicy before. Need to get more.
We've already been here. I hear chickens. There's the chickens. So I have only one question. Can we kick a chicken? Where'd the chicken go?
Metal. I can work with any armor.
There's the chicken. There's the chicken. I see it. Come here, chicken. Why are you a thing in this game? And why are you so fast? You're a chicken.
You want both? Look no farther.
Hey. This feels impossible. This chicken is so damn fast.
No call for your kind of help around.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear. Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear.
Ah, come on. Clipping through things. All right, it runs around this building.
You have a problem with foxes?
There it is. Wait, is that? No, never mind. That wasn't the chicken.
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. I heard you got Sanji out of that raider garrison. I could barely believe it when he told me. It was good to see him safe, you know, so he can pay me back what he owes.
Did she just say bereave it? Just wait. What time is it? 3:43 on our stream. I'll need to check. But I'm pretty sure she just said bereave it. Ah, that's cute.
I hope you are satisfied.
It's time for dad joke. Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We had some drinks. Cool guy. Wants to be a web developer. Nice. So, Durf Sonic, today I realized I learned something today. I learned that volume also pertains to hair. So I turned mine up to 11. I'll need you to laugh a bit louder on account of the to overcome the volume of my hair. You see, it's hard to hear you. Zing. Good old George.
What will become of the Nine Tails now?
Who cares?
Have something to barter?
No, we already chatted. Have I? No. Already been in here. Funny thing about that gift, George doesn't have hair. That is funny, actually. That's good. I hadn't even really noticed until you pointed that out. So here's this building. Anything upstairs? Nope, I've already been here. So, only thing left, appears, is the, this dude.
No. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
That's no way to greet someone who saved your life.
Saved? The Oni Raiders will be back, and I'll have more than Mad Gordo to answer for.
I saw his bounty outside. He stole a musket from the Oni.
Why do you think they call him Mad? Gordo is as crazy as he is belligerent.
I've been called those things once or twice.
Then you two deserve each other. Look, you can have one drink on the house, then please leave.
One drink. So much for gratitude.
Why you guys leave this guy just hanging out? My Q-tip dispenser is almost done
Maybe
printing.
someone else knows about Magoro.
Nice.
How am I going to explain what happened to those Oni raiders?
By telling the truth. They were killed by an Onryo.
Who's going to believe that? This day can't get any worse.
Sure it can. Someone came in and drank all your sake.
They found Oni raiders filled with bullets. Magoro's work.
We'll avoid that route. Which way did you say?
It's... What is a samurai doing here?
Huh.
You took my tip to check out the market.
Did Commander Wada send you to keep tabs on me?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Is Clan Matsumai's golden boy going rogue?
Hardly. What have you learned?
The Oni put a bounty on one of his own raiders who stole some prized musket. They call him Mad Goro.
And you think that if you bring him in, you can gain an audience with the Oni?
Those merchants mentioned Oni raiders filled with bullets. Not many firearms in Ishikari Plain. They were about to say where, and you showed up.
Them?
The point.
I can get them to talk. Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing?
Relax. Please, send those gentlemen a round of your finest sake.
Don't say who it's from.
Gentlemen, thank you for being such excellent customers. Please, accept a round of sake.
Didn't expect to find good service in Ishikari Plain.
That should loosen their tongues.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
I kind of wish you could still listen to the other people. Because they clearly recorded dialogue for everybody, I'm sure. Like this guy, what's he gonna say? Oh, maybe that's the barman.
One more drink, then we head out. If we're avoiding Iwami Village, we'll need the extra light.
Iwami Village. That must be where Magoro killed the Oni raiders.
See? I have my ways.
Out of the way, or feel the Oni's wrath.
Oni raiders. But are they here for me or you?
Let's find out.
I like Jubei.
Where is he?
I want my reward first. Your reward will be a sword through the gut, unless you tell us where the samurai is.
I guess they're here for me.
Look, boys, he found himself a woman.
You've got the wrong idea.
Ready yourself.
Why don't we set them straight?
Get on with it.
That was badass.
He's not human! You thought you could escape the Oni's wrath? None can stand against it.
Wait, was I about to be able to throw something at him? Anyone else want some? Oh, hey. Have a knife. Hey, another bounty poster. Let me read this. While there's a fight going on. Gotta get your fighting clothes on. Yeah. Oh, oop.
Come on, before reinforcements arrive.
Almost stabbed you, brother. That would have been bad.
Come back!
Bow to no one. Clan Matsumai does not care about us. They only play nice so our resources don't go to repair the Oni's damn castle. We came here to be beyond the reach of any lord. Samurai, raiders, they're all the same. Oh, that's why they leave the samurai hung outside the gate.
These people are forced to live in fear under the Oni.
We know what that's like.
Atsu, about that night. What they did to our parents.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything.
Bow to no one? Who is this no one character? Good question.
There's your horse. Give Commander Wada my regards.
Atsu, wait. Can we please talk?
Be quick.
I don't, Durf Sonic, I think I have a clue, actually. I don't think he's Mexican. Because he's no one. So that there's a hint there in the name. Yeah.
I have a bounty to catch.
Let me help you.
Why?
Father would want us to work together, and I want to know my sister.
What about Clan Matsumai?
They can spare me a few hours.
All right. But this is my job. I make the calls.
Lead the way.
Iwami Village. That's where we'll pick up Magoro's trail.
It's just across this bridge.
Well, that's convenient. Can the horse jump off the bridge? It can. Wow, that's a jump. Wow, your horse can jump perhaps even farther? Mushroom hunting. Speaking of mushrooms, there were some mushrooms on the wall in the sake house I was at.
I remember when this happened. The Oni sent his raiders to torch the village after they gave our clan supplies. By the time we arrived, everything was in flames. All we could do was watch.
We should ask around. See if anyone saw Mad Goro.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Lady.
Greetings, traveler. You look weary. You should stop by the hot spring nearby.
A soak would be nice.
Greetings. You look weary. You should stop by the hot spring nearby.
They're doubling up on dialogue. Why are they doubling up on dialogue? What is going on with this game? I actually don't really know. Maybe here? Yeah. All right. Kappa's hot spring. That sounds like not good. Kappas are demons.
Did any samurai survive? Only stragglers. It was a bloodbath. I'm sure the Red Queen Inn will miss their business, assuming they keep their debts. Must be nice to be a queen. Just fly away from all your pride.
That's a feature? You sure it isn't a bug? It seems like a bug.
Clan Matsumaya has come to help! My lord! Over here!
Atsu! This way.
Just a moment. There's treasure to be collected. And a pot to be smashed. At least I think. Nope, I guess you can't.
I knew Grandma's Maya would not abandon us. Not after we provided food and lumber for your village.
We're just passing
To
through.
relay a message, gather any survivors and head to the southern camp. Tell them Lord Kitamori sent you.
Thank you, my lord.
Before you go, we're looking for someone called Mad Goro. He carries a musket.
I heard something like thunder behind Bear Rock.
Gunfire. Where was this?
It's down the road on the left. Thank you again, my lord.
Safe travels.
That was quick thinking, using your name to help those people.
When we first arrived in Ishikari Plain, the settlers did everything they could to support us. We have since failed them too many times.
A samurai with a bit of a conscience.
Now let's go out to Bear Rock.
Easy now, Mochizuki.
Got a break coming up in a couple minutes.
What happened?
Those that submit to the Oni put masks on their homes to keep his raiders away. My brother and his family refused. They paid dearly for it.
Sometimes you have to lie to survive.
I told my brother as much, but he just had to be
brave.
Musician? Soldier? Tired of getting pushed around. Next time they'll pay.
All right, well, we'll keep going for a bit.
Look, dead Oni raiders.
Shot in the back while running away.
There's a snuffed out campfire on that ridge. Perfect sightlines. Mad Goro's not just a thief, but a skilled marksman.
Let's look around.
Gee, I wonder why they call it Bear Rock. Could it be because is there bears around here? Nope. Sorry about that. Makes me wonder. But anyhow, I'm gonna take me a break real quick and lift some weights and use the restroom. I'll be back shortly. Appreciate your patience. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, we got ourselves a cat pick. Let's check that out real quick. And a cat fact, apparently cats dislike citrus scent. Well, that's a pretty cat. He looks very dignified. I like it, Derf Sonic. Hmm. Looks like Kenwolf got his boat theme. Got some pretty good groundwork for it. Started playing Lufia 2. Oh, Yusuf is still streaming? You're kidding me. Holy cow. I did not expect that. I mean, on Friday anyway? That's pretty wild. But, yeah, anyway. Let's get back to it. Wait, I got grab the controller. There we go. So, Derf Sonic, have you seen that Embers of Mana? It's done in the style of the old Game Boy Mana games. Or game, I guess I should say. Arrows, scorch bombs.
A smashed Oni Raider's mask. Ugh. Why does it smell like urine?
So far, Mad Goro's living up to his name. A single firearm couldn't do this kind of damage.
No. The Oni Raiders tried to sneak up on Mad Goro's camp and got a firebomb for their effort.
Then he picked off the stragglers with their own warlord's stolen musket.
Looking for Mad Goro? I'm afraid he's our bounty.
Until caught, he's no one's.
Gentlemen, why don't we save our strength for Mad Goro? May the best hunter win.
Or you can tell us what you know, and keep that silver tongue of yours.
Their type don't listen to words, only steal. Let's get this over with!
Unreal! Fight me!
Fine kill!
I know! Kill us all! Have mercy! It's the Unreal! Think you can use two swords?
I don't think I can. I do.
I will enjoy proving you wrong. Enough!
Let's make him talk.
We shall tickle
Bounty's
him.
yours. Please, just let me go.
You want to live? Give me a lead.
We were chasing a rumor of dead Oni raiders floating in the river. They were killed with a musket.
The river? Then why are you here?
We saw your horses. Thought we'd make a stop along the way.
Bet you're regretting that decision.
He's given us a lead. Let him go.
I don't like loose ends.
Let's see what we catch at the river. I'm over here!
Man, dude ran fast. I couldn't even get a beat on him. And I get the feeling Jubei probably wouldn't have appreciated watching me stab a man in the back, but he started it.
There you go, Mochizuki.
Is this a typical day for you?
The life of a wanderer is as predictable as the weather.
With more rainy days than sunny, I imagine.
I like the rain. It's a free bath.
Here's the river, but I don't see any Oni Raider corpses.
Let's head upstream, see what we can find.
Which way's upstream? I know you're over there.
It must be hard, making a living among cutthroats. Always on your guard, unsure who to trust.
That's why I don't trust anyone.
Up ahead, bodies in the water.
Oni raiders. Loaded. But I can make out the bullet holes.
No other signs of a fight. Mad Goro didn't kill them here.
Must have happened further up the river. Let's go. Come on, boy.
Was your life different in the south?
I was always on the move, fighting for whoever would take me.
But you served the Lord as part of a clan?
Why do you care?
It would be nice to know you weren't alone for 16 years.
I was never more alone than among the samurai.
There! Oni raiders!
What'd you ask me? I blinked out.
What are they looking at?
I don't recall, to be honest. Oh, something about... I'm surprised Yusuf is still on.
Corpses. Mad Goro's been busy. We'll deal with the raiders and see if he left behind any clues to follow.
Hold on. We should be tactical about this. Come up with a plan.
The plan is we go in quiet. Pick them off one by one.
Even you can't sneak up on that many Oni raiders.
20 mom for every man I kill without alerting the others.
10.
If that's all you can afford.
It's all I'm willing to give.
Just don't cheat and give away our position.
Or your ego will do that for me.
Yeah, I played a few rounds, ended up just playing a few casual rounds against randoms. Need an excuse to use the old arcade stick? I was about to say something over here seemed to alert, but the little blinking bug, but it was probably just this. I had broken one of the buttons. Just recently updated. It works like new. He must have been rough on that thing, man. I don't think I ever broke an arcade button. Granted, the stick I had literally had a steel base to it. That thing was heavy. Like, it probably legitimately weighed 8 pounds. Maybe 10. Like, when it was sitting on your lap, you know, it was probably I don't know, foot wide, 10 inches deep, probably 2.5 inches thick. Part of me wishes I hadn't given it away, but I gave it to a friend of mine who was trying to raise some money. doing a yard sale. So I gave him a lot of old gaming gear. Okay, so we just cut through all this part of the map and skipped on by a couple altars and some other stuff. Gift said nope. Okay, what's the best way to get through here? Probably sneak across here.
Why would he do that? I asked. He just laughed. Blood pouring from his lips. The man is not right.
Should I do another random match? That's up to you. How many we got if we listen? Oh, wow, okay. So it just highlights them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy's hanging out. He...
$20.
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
Staring at a katana he could no longer hold. If I was Mad Goro, I'd use that musket to kill myself rather than risk capture. That would be the same thing to do. But they call Goro mad.
Okay, so there's one over there, one right here. One up there on the ledge. How many are over here? 2? One, 2 over there, and one up top. Ah, you gotta prove your bro. Don't get caught now. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the sneaky peeky. Just to prove a point. Also helps these guys are half deaf and half blind, it seems like, sometimes. Like how she quit counting. What do you mean it was a good effort?
Time to pay up.
You still alerted them. Now, let's take a look at those corpses.
I don't think it would have been possible to not alert them. Hey, we got 23 raider masks. Like, how would... I guess the only way you could have done it is maybe, like, snipe them? So the focused, you know, the arrow thing. I don't think it makes sense to me. Or I guess if you distracted one and pulled them away from the other, that might have worked. Maybe.
More victims of Mad Goro.
Victim is a strong word.
Pray then. No black powder residue.
They were shot at a distance, likely from that cliff. We should check for a camp.
Use your spyglass to see if it's worth the climb.
Tired, samurai?
Prudent.
I see smoke. Shit.
Are you hurt?
No, I just hate when a bounty finds me first. Distract him with your bow while I sneak up that cliff.
You're going up there?
We need him alive, and I can't catch him from down here.
I'm a wanted man. I can't take a shit without someone ambushing me, much less go herb frolicking.
I have some in my pack. Come down. I'll make you a serve.
Appreciate the offer, but I think I'll just shoot you.
Fair enough.
Oh, jeez. Welcome in, Shara. Got me there. Mr. Kim, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Yeah, you're playing that Final Fantasy World, was it? I'm dealing with a thing where got a guy throwing bombs at me all of a sudden, and then that goes off. It's like, whoa. That's pretty good. But, oh yeah, I'm doing great. Yep, World of Final Fantasy, it's time to grind. Well, what would an RPG be without a grind, Shara? So, if y'all aren't following Shara, you're missing out. Heck of a good dude. Plays, streams literally 7 days a week, and we had a fun conversation the other day about the physics of a can of SpaghettiOs falling from atmospheric levels, and whether or not it would be enough to heat, the friction would be enough to heat the can of SpaghettiOs by the time it landed, you know? It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Just an RP, no game. Eh? An RP, role-playing? Oh, so there's like no game involved on that one? I'm a little confused, I think. Yeah, without the grind? Oh, it would be just an RP. Okay. I follow you now. I don't normally stream on Friday night, so hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? I mean, what was an RPG without the grind? Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Friday nights, but my dad's going to be in town. He's got an interview on Monday, so he's hanging out here for the weekend. So my guest room is also my stream room. Like, I'm staring at the closet right now. That's right, you heard it here first. I'm in the closet. But literally the bed's like right here behind me to my right, and all the gear's in the closet. So it's when he's staying here, I got to thinking about, I was like, that'd be kind of rude to stream while my dad's here, seeing as I don't get to see him all that often. But how do I not follow yet? Hey, no worries. It's been one of those days, I feel it. You don't follow Shara? Really? I see you there quite often, though. I don't think I've been in the closet since high school. Nice. Yeah, man. I'm a bit older than most of you guys, but it's going to be my 25th reunion next year. 25 years. Wow. That's weird to think about. That is truly weird to think about. Man, 25 years since I was in high school. I used to tell girls I was 24 when I was 14. Last year would have been my 10-year reunion. Aw, such a baby. That's cool, man. Man, I am quite a bit older than you then. I didn't realize. I'm an elder Twitch. Yeah, does that make me an eldritch? If I'm an elder Twitch user, an eldritch? Yeah, I think so. It's late. Math isn't matching. 15 year? I get what you mean. Graduated in 2010. Gotcha. Okay, so we're not that far apart then. I was in 02. I don't go to reunions. I don't like the people. I normally don't either. But 25 years, I might have made an exception. I also live 2 states away from... I'm like 800 miles from my high school. So it's like, kind of, what's the point, I feel that unless my friends were going, I wouldn't go. You know what, though? See, I graduated in Phoenix. I live in Wyoming now. But I went to school for the last 6 years in Phoenix. And we didn't have social media in 02. MySpace didn't even come around at all until 03, I believe. And I think Facebook was 04, but it was a very different thing when it first came out. It wasn't really so open or public, I don't really think. If I recall, you had to have like a .edu email to even use it. But anyway, social media was very much in its infancy when I graduated high school. We didn't really use the internet at all like we do today. YouTube wasn't even around. And so, yeah, when I graduated, the only way I found out about old friends was if I happened to have their number still and got a hold of them, which I did that on a couple occasions. But apart from a couple of close friends, the only time I ever saw anybody is if they came into my Blockbuster. That was the only time somebody that I went to school with, I ever found out what was going on in their lives. That's where I found out from my friend Anthony that our friend Jenny had passed away, which blew my mind, That ruined that New Year's for sure. But I had MySpace in middle school, and back then Facebook was just for college students. That's what I thought. I'd get drunk for fun if I went with friends, but I don't drink around people I don't like, so there goes every potential for fun. Probably smart, Non. Because if you get drunk around people you don't like, you're bound to probably say something. If you're anything like me, you're probably bound to say some things you'll end up regretting. So, the good old VHS days. See, I worked at Blockbuster. Oh, jeez. Holy crap, that was loud. It's because the game wasn't loud enough. Hi, Yusuf. How you doing, man? Oh, goodness. Man, it scared the crap out of me there. Second one that got me pretty good. How's everybody doing? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Mr. Kim. I'll let this play real quick. This is what I do for fun on the weekends. I go racing. So, anyway, appreciate the follow. Thanks for the raid, Yusuf. How was your stream? I saw you were doing some Street Fighter 6 earlier. Getting good, I hope. Mr. Kim, to answer your question, though, the good old VHS days, yes. I worked at Blockbuster during the transition between VHS and DVD, and that was a lot of fun because I used to mess with people and say, hey, when people would check out DVDs for the first time, I'd be like, don't forget to rewind when you're done. And people would actually ask me when they got back, like, I tried to rewind it, but I couldn't figure out how. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun there. But anyway, for anybody that's new around here, doesn't know our friend Yusuf Hatlani, the man plays a variety of games through the week. On Mondays, he does Final Fantasy VI, although he's very near the end of that. Wednesdays, he's been going through Resident Evil 2 Remake. Fridays, he'll do Street Fighter 6 and learning new skills and whatnot, occasionally new characters. He's a heck of a Chun-Li player. But the real treat for me personally is his Sunday streams. He does DJ streams. So, yeah. And he's quite good at it, let me tell you. Let's catch up a chat here. Yeah, starting with hi. Yeah. Tired. Got my ass handed to me in SF6. It happens, man. Durf Sonic gets in there with his arcade stick. You dominated towards the end. It's because you bragged about having a six bout stream. That's what got you. That's what got you thrown off, man. I got one match in. Are those plushies in the back? Yes. Actually, let me show you. We have quite the collection behind us. I'm a fan of Yoshi. I've got at least 10 of them. Every color and 2 of green. Plus a giant, 10-inch one. That's right. My plush is 10 inches long, guys. We have a pig from Tomba. We also have a Tomba that's out of... Where is the Tomba? All right, now I'm a little confused where Tomba went. It's probably on the bookshelf behind me. But also we have Muku Muku operating the boom mic for us. Giving them all. Your best friend is Amazon in this case. They are from Little Buddy. Those are the official ones you get. They're like $10 a piece. But if you get one over just once in a while. I used to pick them up at GameStop. But they don't seem to have them anymore. But yeah, we got a lot of plushies around the house. So, I know what you meant. I despise spell check. Oh, dude. Spell check is awful. Autocorrect. There's literally a website called damnyouautocorrect.com. And let me tell you, some of the stuff you'll read on there, oh my goodness. People will just post screenshots of conversations with their mom. And it's like, how? How did you not check that before? How did you not check that before you sent that to your mom of all people, But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Like I said, we don't normally do streams on Sunday nights, or goodness. I'm tired too, Yusuf. I don't normally stream on Friday nights. I'm usually doing other stuff, but I won't be streaming this weekend. So my dad's coming into town. He's got an interview on Monday, so we're hanging out this weekend. And my guest room is where my streaming equipment is. It's all set in the closet here, so. And plus, I figure it's kind of rude to not spend time with him while he's in town. So, this is a new webcam? Yes. Yes, this is a Sony ZV E10 II, I think. It's aimed, its primary focus, if you will, for a camera is for content creation, like streaming. This camera itself, I can actually input my stream key, and I can literally stream directly from this camera if you have a Wi-Fi signal to it, like a cell phone. And I think I'm going to end up doing that from the garage, because there's going to be some weekends coming up where I'm working on the Supra. And since I can't bring that into the stream room, it's a little large for that, and a little on the heavy side to be trying to carry indoors. We're going to bring the tripod and the camera out to the garage and experiment with that. I'm going to have to use my phone. Like, I'll use the house Wi-Fi for the connection for the camera to upload the stream, but it does all the encoding and everything for you. I don't know how well it works. I believe it can do a 1080p stream, though, so we'll see how good it works. And then I'll just use my phone here for to be able to monitor chat. That should work, in theory. Let's see. You got to play a bit of your music or give a sample next stream? Oh, test bass, absolutely. Tune in Sunday. You won't regret it. What time you normally going live, Yusuf? Like 5 p.m. PST lately on Sundays? I swear the man is a wizard. Like some of the transitions I've seen Yusuf do, they couldn't be more smooth if they were a slip and slide. 4 p.m. PST. Oh, okay. So 5 p.m. my time. That's why I got 5 from. But yeah, appreciate the raids, everybody. We're in the process of going after a bounty. A guy that stole a musket from the guy that's kind of in charge of this region of the map. He's not too happy, but it's all kind of funny, the dialogue I'm getting here at the moment. Seems like he's throwing bombs down at me at the moment. I adore good music. I hope to see you on Yusuf's stream on Sundays. You'll love it there. Promise you. I've known Yusuf probably... Oh, let's see. When were you in the apartment last? The last apartment. Was that like 4 years ago? Let's see, it's 2026. I've probably known you about 5 years. My DJing VODs are on YouTube, although you'll have to scroll down to December 2025 streams. YouTube threw me a copyright warning that expires next month. It's because he went around playing Cher and Metallica. Moved into my current apartment in 2022. Okay, so I met you before then. I met you through Kenwolf. I think he raided into you. You were playing some wrestling game, and we just hit it off from there. It was a good time. But man, we're pretty chill around here. How's the job search going for you, Yusuf? You got any prospects on the horizon? The SF6 default soundtrack is kind of mid. I'm definitely going deep into the YouTube vault tonight. You might check out, there's an OC Overclock remix, OCR. There's a soundtrack called Blood on the Asphalt. They redid the soundtrack of Street Fighter 2. I rather liked it. I have only done a few wrestling streams. That's really specific. I think I remember that. That's where I came in at initially. And then you started playing Parasite Eve 2. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm giving this guy a follow. And I've been popping around ever since. So, appreciate y'all. Some job prospects here and there, but nothing amazing. I'm optimistic something will come up in the next 2 or 3 months. Praying for you, dude. I hope it works out for you, man. So, let's get back into it, though, shall we? We'll, oh, oops. Well, hey, I think it helps if I, put my keyboard focused on the right screen here. All right. So they're setting fire to all this. Not a problem. I can. They seem like they know I'm coming. Not to glaze, but Yusuf has amazing energy. He spoke for 39 seconds and got my follow. Nice. You have good taste. You see me, do you?
Get back here!
Oh, wow. Madgoro's escaping? Okay, so I do have to chase the dude.
Getting away.
Well, yeah, he escaped on that one. Yeah, Yusuf's got the good energy, man.
Come on, boy. We have to catch him. It's risky. I need him alive.
Oh, I can't shoot an arrow at him. This guy is crazy.
Son of a...
About to watch your YouTube after the stream, actually.
At me, but not at Mochizuki.
Like these?
I didn't need you for the Oni. We'll catch him.
I caught him. He's literally right there.
Too risky. I need him alive.
What's going on here, game? It will probably be wrapped up here within an hour or so.
Goro's horse. He must have gone in there.
Ooh. This guy is
Can't see
nuts.
to the smoke.
I remember this game. It's so bloody. Oof. Okay. Wait a minute. Did she say something about smoke? Ah. Okay. Alright. How do I do smoke bombs again? Smoke bomb. There we go. Are there any ways we can get her? Yeah, this game is brutal. So, test base, should I call you test base or test? Or, do you prefer anything else? Okay, we got covered. Test is fine? Okay, good to know. We'll stick with that then.
Use your bow. Distract him so I can get close.
Because I worked so well before.
He's got nowhere to run this time.
It's your job. We meet again.
And you brought more arrows. This is familiar.
Like an old song. You're clear, Matsu. Go.
Except I can see you better now. Fine. Handsome. I regret telling you about my rash.
Oh, there's nothing to be ashamed of. So long as you don't give it to me.
You won't get close enough to catch it.
This dialogue.
You had a clear shot at me that time. Did you miss because you are starting to like me?
Maybe I'm just bad with a bow.
With those strong arms and piercing eyes? Not a chance.
You won't charm me, Goro.
I had to try.
Test is fine. BRB, quick puppy check. All right. We'll be here for a bit.
It's
There
over,
he is.
Goro.
Ah, you're a sneaky one. I prefer your friend. There's still fire in me yet.
Should probably change my other gear here.
What is that smell?
The mask of a wanted man.
Wait! You have a mask of your own!
Sniff me again and I'll cut off your nose.
Bastard singed my eyebrows.
Not so cocky now, are you, Goro?
You hit hard for a ghost.
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
And don't light yourself on fire.
So, this is the infamous Mad Goro. And our other prize, the Oni's musket. I don't know which one is more distasteful.
Time to meet your master.
What a boring, straightforward approach. Especially considering what I can offer Clan Matsumai.
Yes, yes, we heard all about your rash.
I was referring to information. I know how the Oni Raiders operate. Their numbers, where they keep their prisoners of war. Did you think we burn them all? The Oni needs labor to fix up his castle. And you samurai are so strong.
Hmm.
How many?
24, maybe more.
Jubei, he's playing you.
Something about your Matsumai really gets under the Oni's skin. I think you make him long for his glory days, when he was a smooth-skinned hero, not unlike yourself.
I need to bring him in for questioning.
This was always your plan. All that bullshit about getting to know me?
Men's lives are at stake.
Of course, you'd choose your clan over me.
I'm not choosing anyone, Atsu. Give me a few days, and I promise, Mad Goro and the musket are yours. We can both get what we want.
I thought we wanted the same thing. The Oni dead.
And he will be. In a couple of days.
Did you just kick him down that
Then I'm
slide?
taking him. And no one, not even you, dear brother, can stop me.
I'll meet you near the Oni's castle.
She did kick him down the slide. Careful, he's mad. Mad! Uh-oh. It's a good thing I feed that wolf fish all the time. Wait, he's eating all my fish. Hey, Kiba. Kiba. Come on now. I'm literally trying to move. Like, oh, wait. She finally going? There it is. Okay. It's the longest wake-up animation I've seen. Other than my own, of course. It takes me like half an hour to wake up in the mornings.
Salmon. I hope Jubei keeps his word.
Oh, she brought me a fish. Kiba brought me a breakfast. How sweet. Yeah, Atsu literally kicked that dude down that slide. That's awesome. Hey, it's a golden bird. Where are we headed now? Are we in an alcove? Let's see. Meet Jubei near Ishikari Market. He said outside the castle, though, I thought. Maybe I misheard. We'll get back to there eventually, but since we're up here near all these other things to explore, we may as well get some of this stuff checked off the map. Hot spring, couple altars of reflection, another fox shrine, wolf shrine over there, wolf den rather, some painting. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing most of this next week. But we'll do a couple tonight. What time is it? Yeah, it's midnight. Maybe we'll do a couple and then I'll call it a night, because I probably ought to get to bed at some point. I have been up since like 7:30 this morning. Flame burst mask. Let the fire consume you. I see. Scrap of paper. Who are we? Who are we? Or wait. We are who we are. An itch is meant to be scratched. So why does it pus? Oh boy. Yeah. This looks like a wanted poster for the Oni. With the arrows in it. See, all I think of when I hear Mad Goro is one Goro Majima. Because that dude is nuttier than a box of planters, man. And I love him for it. Is this the way we're going? Well, I was going to go off to the right. Not sure which one Bird is trying to get me to go to, but... a whole lot of ravens around here. Where's the bird? Oh, must be headed in the right direction. Yep. Oh. Maybe not quite yet. There we go. Can we not use that to get across? There we go. Why do car shops not work on weekends? Some do, but to give you a more experienced answer, it's probably because a lot of those places work 10 to 12 hours a day anyway. It adds up. And trust me, you don't want somebody working on your car that's already got 50 plus hours in for the week. You want to let those guys have a break. Those guys and gals work hard, and you don't want them getting burnt out. Because that's when they make mistakes. So now that you got all the weapons, surely you must be near the end. You gotta be getting close, yeah. Oh, we gotta choose a technique to learn. Alright, let's, more Yari stuff. What's this one? Torrential Slash? Increase stagger damage. I don't parry much, so let's do that one for now. Good point, yeah. Yeah, you overwork somebody and they tend to make mistakes. So best to avoid that if you can. Yeah, you don't want them working on your car like that. That's bad news. All right, so we're doing we're gonna do the fox thing here, and yeah, may as well. We'll come back up around here for this other stuff at some point. What is this white smoke on the horizon? That's awfully bright. A hot spring. Okay, that's why it's so easily seen. You guys have no idea how hard it is for me to not whistle back at that bird. I know this sounds weird, but I talk to birds all the time. Like when I'm out riding my bike, every once in a while you'll stop and you'll see birds just hanging out near you. I like to say hi. But I realize to a normal person, that probably seems a little strange. Oh, well. Hey, we're headed right for a new altar of reflection, so let's get that done real quick. Well, remember, I got a bird. Oh, well, yeah. You get it. I used to have one. So, talking to a bird isn't so insane. I find them to be interesting company in a lot of cases. Unknown outpost. Where is that at? Oh, it's just right across the way here. It's getting them to be quiet sometimes. Well, you just put the sheet over their cage. Shh. I'm right here, dang it. Yeah, we had a little, I think it was a parakeet. And I had silver glasses. They were almost chrome. The frames were really bright. And the bird would sit there and climb up onto my glasses. Or you'd use my glasses to like climb up on top of my head. It was a good time. Forget whatever happened to the bird. Let's see, that would have been around 2000-ish. Guessing 50% done? Well, we've got about... We've done the entire Yotei grasslands. Like, everything there is done. Tokachi Range, 100% done. Except for, apparently... Well, the gambling den isn't... I did gamble there. I don't know why the coin... Or that still has a red dot on the icon. I already did that. We already did the Noyaro Wildlands, I believe this is called. Where all the Ainu are hanging out. And we've done all of... what was this area called? Teshio Ridge. We've done all of this as well. So as far as like areas in the game, we have whatever that coast is. Oshima Coast. Oh wow, we can actually see it on the map. Maybe we have to go there on a... Well, here's a lake. Here's that outpost. So Oshima Coast is the only... Because there's only 6 areas in the game. And we have fully done 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And we're like halfway through at this point. Roughly halfway through Ishikari Plain. The snow level? Yeah. What about the whole left side? Yeah, we still got to get to all that. I mean, right? Yeah, we still got to get to that too. But we've done like the bottom half of it. And then we'll have the Oshima Coast. So we got like 1.5 areas left to do. I think within probably, I'm going to just guess within about 2 months, we ought to be done. Why am I hearing drums? Seriously. Coming from up here somewhere? You didn't hear the drums? In your ears? Yeah. Like music? I was hearing drums. Now that I've walked this way, it seems to have faded. As I was walking toward this plane over here. Like ear drums? That's funny, actually. I mean, I guess when you think about how an ear works, calling it an eardrum makes a lot of sense. Ah, we're up there. Sensei Takashi's dojo? Oh, hey, check this out. That kind of chat can get you banned. I appreciate puns. Things like that. They're fun for me. We got an ad coming up in about a little over a minute. In case you're so afflicted. One, two, three, four more to get the rest of that. I gotta make dinner, but I'll be lurking. All right, Yusuf. Appreciate you. You got the kick move? You mean, not that one. You mean that kick? Yes, we do. I'm so sorry she had an accident. Hey, no worries. No worries. What kind of puppy do you have? I haven't had a dog in a long time, but a teacup poodle. Nice. Those are cute. My last dog was a Maltese Shih Tzu. His name was Booger. In fact, I might be able to show you guys a picture of him. Let me see if I still have that set up to do that. Let's see, is it this? It'll be on this screen. No, I guess I got rid of that source. Anyway, he was an ugly little dog, but he absolutely loved me. He'd sit there and he'd hang out. I had a recliner. I'd sit on the chair and he would sit on the chair right beside my leg and just watch TV with me. He was an ugly dog. As well as dogs, it was so ugly, he was cute. Like, and he had an underbite. Like, his lower jaw had to have been a full centimeter, you know, almost half an inch hanging out just in front of his top jaw. Oh, we got an ad going on. It is quite dark. I think I'll camp.
Come.
Do that while the ads are playing. Yeah, sorry about the ads there. I didn't realize they were going on.
It's you. Greetings.
But, yeah, my dog, he had like an underbite, like half an inch, it felt like.
You know I don't bite.
Huh.
And
You are hilarious.
he was mostly black on top, had kind of a white beard and white belly, white paws. And absolutely loved popcorn. Popcorn and goldfish. There's a trophy for kicking someone off a ledge, but I think it's the jump kick move. Oh, okay. I have that too.
Enjoy map making of the highest caliber.
I'll have to give that a shot.
Time to go. Don't go picking any fights.
Haha, quite right.
I was gonna sleep because the game is super dark. Yeah, his name was Booger. He was a pretty rad little dog. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Sleep till morning. Let's see how good we get at dodging. Not dodging, I'm pretty good at that, but blocking.
I'm sorry. It came to this. It I must make an example.
Yeah, I didn't die. Only took one hit. Not horrible. Alright, so hopefully the game is a little brighter. We're in all these trees right now. Kind of hard to see.
Yes, Mochizuki.
Is this the camp? How do you rewind a DVD? You spin it backwards. Normally they spin clockwise, but if you spin them counterclockwise, it rewinds them. At least I think that's how it works. What's this? Bamboo. Somebody did a number on this place. You worked at Prize Electronics? I did. I worked at their Tempe location for a year. I'll be lurking, Igoops. I'm off to bed. Hey, Shara, appreciate the raid. You have a good night. We'll see you next time. And get some good rest. Man, they have the coolest shops. Yeah, have fun tomorrow and this weekend. You too, sir. You too. We'll see you next time. Hey, the wooden ones work on the doors too. We're just gonna throw sticks all over the place. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought we could have more than one. Yeah, we can't throw sticks. All right. Theme shop. What was your store's theme? Okay, so the Phoenix area had two of them. The Phoenix store was like I want to say it was Aztec themed, if I'm not mistaken. The Tempe store was old industrial warehouse themed, because that's what it felt like, and that's what it looked like. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, lots of light in this place. Where if I do my running spin attack? It does not pierce doors. Alright, now we got some good lighting in the place. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. This is the posters that tell you how to do techniques. Ah. Same deal. Wait, do we not have our regular spear? Oh, wait a second. Why do we have a stick now? Did I just trade my actual spear for a stick? Seems like I did. Wow, I wonder if that would have like carried on. I got her all cleaned up. Again, sorry if I missed any questions. No worries. No worries at all. Totally understand. You gotta take care of your family. And dogs are a big responsibility. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I never did that. I didn't realize you could leave behind your spear. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I've thought about... Over the years, I've thought, I was like, man, I kind of miss having a dog. But on the other hand, it's like, I work so much. I just don't know that I would ever... I don't feel like I'd be home enough. Unfortunately. You know, and... It just doesn't seem right to leave a dog alone all day. To me, anyway. I mean, some dogs are totally cool with that, but... the fries in Texas were like oils and cowboys? Really? Is that where you're from originally, or you just spent some time there? I didn't realize fries went that far east. Small dogs need the attention. Yeah. Although, I don't know, my sister, she had a it was a Yorkshire Terrier and Australian Shepherd mix. His name was Rusty. And if he were sitting on this beanbag, you'd probably almost sit on him because he was so chill. And it's like he would just hang out. And he was calm as could be. Hey, a Ronin trap. Wonder if I could snipe one of those guys from here. Let's see. Let's get the longbow. Actually, better yet. Fire arrow. Oop, too far. There we go. We can get people with fire arrows. They don't even have a clue that I'm down here. Oh, they see me. Ah, dang it. Get your act together. Fire. Yeah. Well, I got 2 or 3 of them. Come on. Bring it on.
Your blade ended the Kitsune, and my blade will end you.
Is that so? Come on, then. I don't think you got what it takes. Told you. Dang, you burned the land. Yeah, that was the idea. Well, you get a, there's a little extra something. If you take out people with fire arrows. Excuse me. What's this over here? Unknown outpost. All right, we'll get there eventually. Ooh, hey, is that the castle? Okay. I hear a wolf. But I also know there's a fox around here somewhere. Is this its tree? It's like, I know we're close. A wolf? Yeah, I thought I heard a wolf. That's probably this unknown cave over here. Or the fact here's a wolf right here. All right, we're going to check out the fox. We're going to find out what the fox says. Is this still that unknown
That
outpost?
hall.
It is.
I know it well.
That we do. Like a wolf in your ears? Like, I got nothing. Sonic, I think you need to unmute the stream, bud. I've returned. Hey, welcome back. We're just doing a couple more things before calling it an evening. What's behind me? I gotta run this direction. Yeah, I'm having a good time, but it is getting pretty late, so we'll probably raid out here in the next 15 or so. In fact, let's do this fox thing, and then we'll head out. Well, it's my B-day. Yay! Well, congratulations, man. Happy
Where are
birthday.
you off to?
Who are these guys over here? Yeah, we'll come back. These guys look like they're up to no good. Wait a second. Masked Man's Quarry? Ah, great. That looks like another story bit. Oh, let's see where the fox is going. He's running the other way. Okay. Yeah, happy birthday, Durf Sonic. What are you looking forward to today, man?
These masks yours? Maybe not.
Ooh, why would a fox have masks?
Do the masks scare you?
Ooh, excuse me. Well, I got all the stuff in here. Ah, gonna have a nice dinner out with buds. Nice. I didn't know you were, what's the word I'm looking for? Horticulturist? I think is the word. You know, people that are good with botany and plants and things. Because, you know, get it? Buds? That's a silly joke.
I don't like them either.
Some more masks. Cool. We're going there, fox. I'm guessing over this way with the mushrooms. And a tree. Needs more time in the oven. Fair. Fair enough. Actually did come up with another joke. Let me, let's see. Charm of Enduring Resolve. Abilities that use spirit have a minor chance to regain one spirit. Nice. Can we pet the fox? Come on. Oh, we can't pet the fox. What? Rude. This is like a relaxing podcast. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, you may not have been here when I said it earlier, but we're pretty chill around here. Oh yeah. Did I mention Durf Sonic? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that Mario gets a whole day to himself on March 10th. But that's nothing, you know. Luigi got 25 to life. Serenity now, insanity later. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so we got the fox. We can't pet the fox, though, unfortunately. Where's the bird trying to lead us to now? Oh, hey, there's a hot spring right here? How did I miss that? I was low-key going nuts on Mario Day. How come? Oh. I saw you in Allie's chat, man. That was funny. That was funny. She got you right back, though, man. She wasn't taking none of your crap. Like, oh yeah, I'll play a Sonic game on Sonic Day. Oh wait, there isn't one. Like, burn. Okay, so we'll go up the cliff here. Should be a hot spring up here. We gonna be able to make that jump? Yep, we got it. Okay, and another. Yep, cool. This woman is crazy strong. Being able to climb like this. All for a bath. Anyone ever been to a hot springs in real life? We have one it's probably about 3 hours away from where I live. Some natural hot springs. They have a pool. It was pretty cool to see when I was a kid. Smells awful though. It smells like sulfur. Let's see. Zyber did a tier level for Mario games. There were no F tier games. My internet's bitrate tonight sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Any chance you could maybe reset your modem or excuse me, your router?
That wolf. First time I saw her, I thought she'd rip my throat out. I tossed her some scraps, even though I was starving. The wolf's been my shadow ever since.
Aww. Let's see. I was like, there's got to be an F tier Mario games. I mean, I could name it at 1, 2, 3, or more F tier Sonic game. Hey, wait. Yeah, I'll say Sonic's definitely got its, how should we say this politely? Unique games? Yeah, that seems like a polite way of putting it. They're unique, yeah. But if you've never played or seen Hotel Mario, you play Mario games, Foogie? Occasionally. Last one I played was Mario 64. I got the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. And I played through it in a different way. You might say a bit unusual, even. Where every star I got, I would do a set of pull-ups, or sorry, sit-ups, crunches, or push-ups. So that game kind of got me into the whole exercising while I'm working out. Or wait. Brain's getting tired, guys. Exercising while I'm gaming. That's where the idea came from. Was playing Mario 64. And that idea actually came from, oh, I'm all out of arrows. Wow. There's an archer platform over there, too. What happened down here? That must have been where we were before. But, oh, that's that Masked Man's quarry. That's a big battle. We did, or the whole working out while gaming thing was inspired by an article I read about a guy who, he needed to lose weight for health reasons, but he loved Call of Duty. Just, that's all he did. Just play Call of Duty, hours a day. This is a long time ago. It was like 12, 13 years ago I read about this. And rather than give up the gaming, he bought himself a treadmill and started walking on a treadmill while playing Call of Duty. And let me tell you something. Trying to play a video game while you are walking is a very tricky thing to do. Some games may work better than others, but I can tell you from experience, Gran Turismo, not really one of them. Gran Turismo is very hard to do when you're when you're walking. I was not very good at it, but I did for the first time play Street Fighter 3, or rather, the first time I beat Street Fighter 3. I was doing that while riding an exercise bike. That's a little easier though, because you're sitting down. Your feet are literally like strapped in or locked into the pedals. So it works all right. When I played through Mario 64, I got 100 and I want to say I got 108 or 110 stars. It was just over 90% of the stars before I said, heck with it. Rainbow Road is awful. I had no desire to do that. I'm so proud of Allie, though, for hitting that 120 finally and then beating Bowser. I did find a loophole. My favorite Mario game is Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. Bah, haha. Yep. You fooled us, Derp Sonic. But I think I'm about done with the game for tonight. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's do some of that chatting and listen to some music for a moment. I'm a huge fan of Super Mario 3 and Super Mario World. Yoshi's Island is amazing too. Amazing stream. Thank you, Test. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. But let me where's my remote? There's a remote. Let's see if we got anybody we might be able to go say hi to. Yeah, I should be going to sleep soon. Yeah. Yep, I should too. Let's see if we got anybody we can go say hi to for a few minutes. Let's see. Lamp is playing Secret of Mana. Chad's on late. Wow. Let's see. Chad Lewick is playing Resident Evil Requiem. You have Vector's live. Playing some more Marathon. How about we go say hi to Vector for a bit? Yeah, see how long he's been live for. I didn't expect him to be on this late. He's only been gone for a couple hours. Oh, I'm already there. Otherwise, I won't get presents. That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works. But let's go say hi to Vector. I won't be on this weekend, but I will be on most likely next weekend. And we'll go from there. Play some more Ghost of Yotei. I've yet to look into Marathon. Vector's really enjoying it. So if you want to check it out for a few, I think you probably find something to like. He's hooked, which is kind of weird for him to like a game enough to get that into it. But anyway, let's go say hi to Vector. Now remember, everybody, whatever you got going on, God loves you. Wherever you're at in life, God loves you. We'll catch y'all next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the raids from Shara and Yusuf and Sarge as well earlier. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate the follows, the raids. You guys have a good night. We'll see you next time.